Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Offer our choicest gratitude and devotion to the divine Mother's feet of Supreme Pontiff Bhagavan Paramashivam, our beloved Swamiji. Let us now prepare ourselves for the Pratyakshapada Puja. In your inner space, remember the choicest and best incidents of transformation, initiation, healing that have been showered on us by Swamiji. Let us rise in devotion as we straighten our spine and bring our awareness to the Ananda Ganda, the region that is there between our Manipuraka, our navel center, and our Anahata, the heart center. This is the Chidambara, the location where Swamiji sits inside of us. Please bring your awareness to the Ananda Ganda. Inhale and exhale as deeply as possible and as slowly as possible.
Please be in a deep space of restful awareness and gratitude in the Ananda Ganda. We have now the opportunity to express our deep devotion and gratitude to our beloved Swamiji in the Pratyakshapada Puja. Please be in the choicest space of oneness and restful awareness in your Ananda Ganda. Starting Puja. Before we begin the Pratyakshapada Puja, please declare the following statements with integrity and authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly. I authentically cognize, which is internally processed, understand, and declare the truth. Cosmic energy exists.
Yes.
I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that whatever I offer that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that whatever I offer at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, in the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth of Sohamasmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. Let us now begin the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. We will begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Please take some flowers in your hands and offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra.
Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nityanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nityananda Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nijala Dhrita Kasturi Tiraka Spuranmala Dhara Spurita Gadika Upina Vasana Tadano Dushtaram Chirashivanirajum Shashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate.
Now we'll do the Tattvachmanam. Please take the Udhrani of water. Please take 3 sips of water in the right hand, which will be in the Gokarna Mudra. And please begin the Tattvachmanam.
Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Svadha Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Svadha Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Svadha.
We will now perform Shuklam Bharadaram, keeping Akshata and flowers in both your hands. Tap the sides of your forehead with the Mushti Mudra, and as we chant the following mantra. Shuklam Bharadaram Vishnum Shashivarnam Jadurbhujam Prasanna Dhyayet Sarva Vignopashantayet. We will now perform the pranayama. Please inhale through the left nostril, hold your breath, holding both the nostrils closed, and exhale through the right nostril. These are the 3 steps of the pranayama. And as we do the pranayama, we will be chanting the Samhita mantras for each of the steps.
Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namo Him Tatpurushavaktaya Namo Hum Agorahridaya Namo Him Mahadevagukhya Namo Hum Sadyojatatamurte Namo Mahamrityaya Namo Him Shirse Namo Hum Shikaya Namo Him Kauchaya Namo Hum Netrebhyo Namo Mahastraya Namaha. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namo Him Tatpurushavaktaya Namo Hum Agorahridaya Namo Him Mahadevagukhya Namo Hum Sadyojatatamurte Namo Mahamrityaya Namo Him Shirse Namo Hum Shikaya Namo Him Kauchaya Namo Hum Netrebhyo Namo Mahastraya Namaha. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namo Him Tatpurushavaktaya Namo Hum Agorahridaya Namo Him Mahadevagukhya Namo Hum Sadyojatatamurte Namo Mahamrityaya Namo Him Shirse Namo Hum Shikaya Namo Him Kauchaya Namo Hum Netrebhyo Namaha. Om Haha Astraya Namaha.
With your right hand, touch the right ear and remember Ganga Mata. We'll now chant the Sankalpa mantra. Clasping your right hand in your left hand, keep both your hands on your right thigh and make the conscious resolution for all the auspicious blessings to manifest through the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
हृद्पात समस्त
दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते आद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वत मन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शोभकृतनाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कटकमासे शुक्लपक्षे पूर्णिमायां शुभतिथौ मंगलवासरयुक्तायाम् उत्तराषाढ़ा नक्षत्र प्रीतियोग विष्टिकरण एवं गुण विशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ षडमष्टगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशौ जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन नामधेयस्य अनुषा श्रीनिवासन नाम्याः रोहित गुप्ता नामधेयस्य लीला गुप्ता नाम्याः सूर्या गुप्ता नामधेयस्य हेलेन साव नाम्याः राघवन साव नामधेयस्य राधा स्वामी नाम्याः श्रीनिवासन कोमंदूर नामधेयस्य आनंद मोहन नामधेयस्य वासुदेवन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य वेंकटनाथन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य केशव वासुदेवन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य विवेक बंसल नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवस्य मकर राशौ जातस्य जतिन पटेल नामधेयस्य सिंह राशौ जातायाः मानित्य प्रेम प्रियानंदा नाम्याः तिया पटेल तुला राशौ जातायाः तिया पटेल नाम्याः तुला राशौ जातायाः तानी पटेल नाम्याः सकुटुंबस्य शन यंग ली नामधेयस्य चुई चुइन चैंग नाम्याः युए हुआ ली नाम्याः हुई लिंग ली नाम्याः चियान माउ ली नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य स्वाति नक्षत्रे तुला राशौ जातायाः रूपल परेख नाम्याः द्वारकाधीश गोत्रोद्भवस्य स्वाति नक्षत्रे तुला राशौ जातायाः रूपल परेख नाम्याः सकुटुंबस्य मुकंति गोत्रोद्भवस्य राजगोपाल रेड्डी मटवलम नामधेयस्य कुप्पम्मा मटवलम नाम्याः रविचंद्र रेड्डी मटवलम नामधेयस्य कीर्ति मोगिलिरेड्डी नाम्याः मीनु मटवलम नाम्याः साईशा मटवलम नाम्याः सकुटुंबस्य कंकर गोत्रोद्भवस्य पंकज कंकर नामधेयस्य ज्योति कंकर नाम्याः लक्ष्या कंकर नामधेयस्य आद्या कंकर नाम्याः सकुटुंबस्य वेगवान हुआ नाम्याः वेगजाओ नामधेयस्य जुयुन नामधेयस्य वेजिया मानित्य जगरणिकानंदा नाम्याः झांग्योंग होंग नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य श्रीवत्स गोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे जातस्य श्रीवत्स नामधेयस्य चित्रा नक्षत्रे कन्या राशौ जातायाः शांति नाम्याः स्वाति नक्षत्रे जातायाः श्रीप्रिया नाम्याः कौशिकगोत्रोद्भवस्य कृतिका नक्षत्रे जातस्य अनंत नामधेयस्य पूर्वाषाढ़ा नक्षत्रे जातस्य कृष्णनारायण नामधेयस्य अश्विनी नक्षत्रे जातायाः श्रीरंजनी नाम्याः रेवती नक्षत्रे जातस्य ध्रुवा नामधेयस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे जातस्य श्रीवत्सा नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवस्य पूर्णम नक्षत्रे जातस्य धनलक्ष्मी दौर नामधेयस्य धनलक्ष्मी नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य मणिभारती पूषम नक्षत्रे जातस्य मणिभारती नामधेयस्य आविट्टम नक्षत्रे कुंभराशो जातस्य एस वलर्मती नाम्याः केट्टे नक्षत्रे वृश्चिकराशो जातस्य यशवंत नामधेयस्य पळनियम्माल नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य शिवगोत्रोद्भवस्य सत्यम नक्षत्रे कुंभराशो जातस्य टी चंद्रा नामधेयस्य जन्म नक्षत्रे जन्मराशो जातस्य आरुमुगन मलय स्वामी नामधेयस्य केट्टे नक्षत्रे वृश्चिकराशो जातस्य योगेश्वर नामधेयस्य रोहिणी नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातायाः विद्या विरुक्षा नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य कुड्खुडिया गोत्रोद्भवस्य अमित चौधरी नामधेयस्य मेषराशो कृतिका नक्षत्रे जातस्य अमित चौधरी नामधेयस्य चुका देवी नाम्याः गणेश राम नामधेयस्य अमित कुमार नामधेयस्य नमित नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य भारद्वाज गोत्रोद्भवस्य आशुतोष शर्मा नामधेयस्य अत्रिगोत्रोद्भवायाः स्वर्णिमा सिंह नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य कौशिक गोत्रोद्भवस्य अश्विनी नक्षत्रे मेषराशो जातस्य मोहन पातक नामधेयस्य पूर्वाषाढ़ा नक्षत्रे धनुर्राशो जातायाः रेखा पातक नाम्याः मूला नक्षत्रे धनुर्राशो जातस्य नरहरि पातक नामधेयस्य उत्तर बल्गुनी नक्षत्रे कन्याराशो जातस्य चार्ल्स ब्रॉकनर नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य परमशांत स्वरूपिणी नाम्याः वेदस्वरूपं नामधेयस्य क्रिस्टल श्रीराम नामधेयस्य कलीना ललोंडे नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य अल्केश वासुदेव पटेल श्री नित्य योगप्रियानंदा नामधेयस्य नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवस्य कृतिका नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य अल्केश वासुदेव पटेल नामधेयस्य अश्विनी नक्षत्रे मेषराशो जातायाः अल्पा रमेश चंद्र पटेल नाम्याः कृतिका नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य ईशान अल्केश पटेल श्री नित्य ज्ञानेश्वरानंदा नामधेयस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातायाः ऐशीयना अल्केश पटेल नाम्याः सकुटुम्बस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार मन्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञानविश्रुता सकलनिगमागमसारभूत द्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान्
गीयमानछत्रचामरश्रीचिन्नकाहलादि समस्तविरदावल्यलङ्कृत
ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षाब्जयापवर्गवर्ष विश्रानजीमूत परमदकलभकेशरी शैव सिद्धान्त स्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्य महाराज गुरु शपनशाक्यादिमान्धकार निवारण ज्ञानबाधु वीक्षणानरारध्वदोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्य नवचिन्ह
सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती
परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमद् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवान श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव स्वप्रत्यक्षपाद पूजां करिष्ये. Drop the akshata and flowers on your right hand side and wash your right hand with the water from the Panchapatram. Om Abhuvasprishya. Next we'll do the Ganthanadam. Please take the bell in your left hand and please ring the bell loudly along with the mantra. Please ring the bell above your heart level. Om Agamartantu Devanam Gamanartantu Rakshasam Gandhanadam Karomyadu Devada Ahvanalanchanam Ganda Devadabhyo Namaha. Next we'll do the Manasa Puja, the internal worship. षडमष्टगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशो जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन्नामधेयस्य अनुषा श्रीनिवासन्नाम्याः Now we will offer the Manasa Puja. Please be seated with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Hold your hands in the Kurma Mudra, and within your hands hold a flower. Close your eyes and remember Swamiji in your inner space. Offer the flowers at Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Om Hridpadmamasanam dadyat sahasrarachyudamritaihi Padyam jaranayor dadyat manastu argyam nivedayet tenamritena ajamaniyam snaniyam tena chasmridam akashadattvam vastram syat gandhasyat gandhadatvagam chittam prakalpayet pushpam dhupam pranan prakalpayet tejastattvam jadipartam naivedyam syat sudambudhi anadadvanirghanta vayudatvam jajamaram sahasraram bhavet chatram shabdadatvam jagidagam nrityamindriya karmani chanchalyam manasastata sumekalam padmamalam pushpam nanavidam tada amayadyir bhava pushpaihi archayed bhava gocharam amayam manahankaram aragam mamadham tada amohagam madambam cha advesha akshobhagau tada amatsaryam alovam cha dasapushpam vidurbuddha ahimsa paramam pushpam pushpam indriya nigraha daya pushpam kshama pushpam jnana pushpam cha panchamam iti panchadasair bhava pushpaihi sampujayet bhagavantam Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. We'll now begin the Upachara Puja, the external worship. Asnam Om Sarvabhutantarastaya Sarvabhutantaratmane Kalpayamyupaveshartham asanam te namo namah. Om Hrim Idam Suvarnasanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Swagatam, the offering of welcoming. Please take the flowers in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Swagatam Om Shantatvat Sarvakartritva Bhavo Paradikaranat Shivokto Mahatantra Mantra Vidbhis Sada Shivaha Tasmai Shivaya Gurave Vitaraga Kalaya Vai Ameyatvatanantoyam Ajatvacha Prakirtidaha Osya Darshanamichamti Deva Swabhishta Siddhaye Tasmai Te Parameshana Swagatam Swagatam Prabho Adyame Sabalam Janma Jivanam Sabala Kriya Swagatam Yatvaya Tanme Tapasam Palamagadam Om Hrim Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Swagatam Suswagatam Te. The next offering is Padhyam, the offering of water for washing the feet. Now please take the Padhyam water in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Padhyam Om यद्भक्तिलेश सम्पर्कात् परमानन्द सम्प्लवः तस्मै ते परमेशान पाद्यं शुद्धाय कल्पयेत् ॐ ह्रीं एतत् पाद्यं सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet of flowers. Please take the Arghya in your hands and offer the contents of the conch and the water from the conch at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Arghyaha Om Durvakshata Samayuktam Bilvapatram Dadaparam Shobhanam Shankapatrastam Grahanargyam Maheshwara Om Hrim Eshorgyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Please take the Achamaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarva Paparam Shubham Grahanachamaniyam Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam Om Hrim Idam Achamaniyodagam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Madhuparka, the offering of the nectarine drink. Please take the cup of Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurna Shuddhatmagam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Gandhatelam, the offering of the scented oil. Please take the Gandhatelam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandhatelam Om Sneham Grana Snehena Lokanam Midakaraka Sarva Lokeshu Shuddhasvam Dadami Sneham Om Hrim Idam Gandhatelam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now please take the Snaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vai Swacham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigruhyatam Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Vastram, the offering of clothing. Now please take the Vastram in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Chitrapata Chinna Nijagukhyor Tejase Niravarana Vignaya Vasaste Kalpayamyam Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of jewelry. Now please take the abharanam in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and offer the abharanam at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhavasundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Dubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sacred sandalwood paste. Now please take the Gandha in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram Tena Janami Cheshtam Naiva Cha Maya Niveditan Gandhan Pradigrihya Vilipyatam Om Hrim Eshad Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Pushpam, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now please take the flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer them at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Bilva Patram, the offering of the Bilva leaf. Please take the Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amritodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilva Patram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara. Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilva Patrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Tulsi Patram, the offering of Tulsi leaf. Please take the Tulsi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Vardamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha. Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the lit incense. Now please take the lit incense in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhadya Sumanohara Agreya Sarva Devanam Dhupoyam Radigrihyatam ॐ ह्रीं एष धूपः सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please take the Deepam in your hands and slowly wave towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadipah Sarvadastimirapaha Sabhakyabhyantarajyotirdeepoyam Radighrikyatam. Om Hrim Eshadeepah Sarvadevadevi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. Now please take the Uddharani of water and hover it around the Naivedyam 3 times. Offer the Uddharani of water at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra, and please continue to ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Sharkaradi Vinirmidam Maya Nivedidam Bhaktya Grahana Parameshwara. Om Hrim Idam Shobhakarana Naivedyam
Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami.
The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. Now please take the Paniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Samasta Deva Devesha Sarva Triptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam. Om Hrim Idam Pararthodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take the Punarachamaniyam water in your hands and offer it at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Suchirva Yasya Smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnodi Tasmaite Punarachamaniyagam. Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodagam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Aratrikam. Please take the lit Aarti lamp in your hands and offer it at and wave it towards His Divine Holiness Swamiji along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om
Rajadhirajaya Prasakyata
Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishravanaya Gurmahe Same Kaman Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha. Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraram Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahidam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahidam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Sahidam Namami. आराद्रिगं समर्पयामि भगवच्छ्री नित्यानंद परमशिव चरणकमलेभ्यो नमः. We will now offer Pushpanjalim. Please take the flowers in your hands and hold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. Offer the flowers at His Divine Holiness Swamiji's feet at the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Akhanda Mandalakaram Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidayine Atmanyana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Mannadha Sri Jagannatho Madguru Sri Jagadguru Mama Atma Sarva Bhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Ishvaro Gururapneti Murti Veda Vibhagine Vyomavadvyapta Dehaya Dakshinamurtaye Namaha. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrusham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhudam Bhavadidam Trigunarahidam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Pushpanjalim Samarpayami Bhagavachri Nityananda Paramashiva Charanakamaleebhyo Namaha. Om Nityanandam. समस्त दुरितक्षय द्वारा भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूर्वोक्त एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायाम अस्याम शुभतिथौ शरमष्टगोत्रोद्भवस्य मृगशीर्षा नक्षत्रे वृषभराशौ जातस्य बालाजी श्रीनिवासन नामधेयस्य अनुषा श्रीनिवासन नाम याः रोहित गुप्ता नामधेयस्य लीला गुप्ता नाम याः सूर्या गुप्ता नामधेयस्य हेलेन साव नाम याः राघवन साव नामधेयस्य राधा स्वामी नाम याः श्रीनिवासन कोमंदूर नामधेयस्य आनंद मोहन नामधेयस्य वासुदेवन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य वेंकटनाथन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य केशव वासुदेवन राघवाचारी नामधेयस्य विवेक बंसल नामधेयस्य सकुटुंबस्य नित्यानंद गोत्रोद्भवस्य मकर राशौ जातस्य जतिन पटेल नामधेयस्य सिंहराशौ जातायाः मानित्य प्रेम प्रियानंदा नाम याः तुलाराशौ जातायाः तिया पटेल नाम याः तुलाराशौ जातायाः तानी पटेल नाम याः सकुटुंबस्य मुक्कंटिगोत्रोद्भवस्य राजगोपाल रेड्डी मठवल्लम नामधेयस्य कुप्पम्मा मठवल्लम नाम याः रविचंद्र रेड्डी मठवल्लम नामधेयस्य कीर्ति मोगिलिरेड्डी नाम याः मीनू मठवल्लम नाम याः साईशा मठवल्लम नाम याः सकुटुंबस्य च मनसेप्सित सकल सदभीष्टकाम्यार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पादपूजां च करिष्ये।
bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda.
Lord Subrahmanya, Skanda, Muruga is the completion of Paramashiva, and he is celebrated by Paramashiva in the Murti known as Somaskanda Murty, where Paramashiva manifests as Somaskandar, meaning he is with Uma and Skanda. And this is a beautiful form of Paramashiva that is celebrated in all of the Paramashiva temples, where the Utsava Vigraha comes out as Paramashiva himself as Somaskanda Murty. Today we are going to be learning about Subrahmanya and how to manifest those powerful qualities and how he manifested the powerfulness of Paramashivatva. And of course, we are going to ultimately get ready to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as he graces us today as the Somaskanda Murty. So join us as we prepare ourselves. We'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes, you heard it. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to be gracing us in a few moments with the darshan as Somaskandar, one of the most graceful forms that is celebrated in many Paramashiva temples. Somaskanda Murty graces as Tiruvarur Tyagaraja. That same Murty manifests as Periyanayagar in the Annamalayar temple in Tiruvannamalai, the birthplace of Swamiji, as well as Chokkanadar himself from Madurai. Beautifully, this Murty is such a grand, and every time he manifests, you can see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism cherishes him in front of us. This is one of the most special deities. And the Somaskanda Murty in every temple is the Utsava Vigraha of the temple, meaning that it is the deity that comes out to meet us. During the celebrations in the Brahmotsavams, it is a tradition that Paramashiva himself comes out and graces the whole community, the community that gives the Utsavam Pravim or the festival. The Brahmotsavams are the grand celebrations that happen once or twice a year in the Paramashiva temples. And these deities of Somaskandar, who come along with the Panchamurti pantheon of deities, which are Paramashiva's very family. Literally, his Abhrana and Angadevatas are all coming with him, and it is literally a creation of the cosmos that is celebrated as the Brahmotsavam, celebrating this whole Brahmanda, celebrating the whole cosmos itself. Creation, rejuvenation, sustenance, all the Panchakritya are celebrated throughout the Brahmotsavam, and the Somaskanda Murty in the form of various names is there, and he presents himself and beautifully decorated with garlands. Every temple's Somaskanda Murty is a unique expression whenever he has the darshan. If you have been to know this, just this pure matured taste of temple culture that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself enjoys so much and celebrates so much, and is created in all of Kailasa's embassies, all of Kailasa's Nityaneshwar temples in the same model as he himself grew up with in the Annamalayar Koil, in the temple of Arunachaleshwara and Tiruvannamalai. In that same way, he has literally made all of the Paramashiva Devalayas, and there if you just see the way people just line up to go and see Somaskanda Murty, especially at the times of the Brahmotsavam, he really comes out, and the Murty of Somaskanda Paramashiva himself graces and literally runs this whole creation and shows the world he is there, he is taking care, and he is with us. And that is the message and the beautiful message of a Utsava Vigraha that comes out and blesses all of us and shows us his various leelas. In fact, in the temples of Madurai, the Somaskanda Murty gets the beautiful alankaram, many alankarams, as the temple of Madurai Meenakshi temple has several Brahmotsavams in a year, and in each of these his various leelas of Paramashiva are celebrated. And even in the next 1 month we will be having one of the biggest celebrations of Sundareshwara Pattabhishekam, where Paramashiva himself came down to the Pandya Desha and ruled as the Sundara Raja Pandyan, and governed and showed how the cosmic governance should be done, how to create and how to maintain an enlightened civilization. Paramashiva himself descended as Sundara Raja Pandyan and showed us all how to do, and it is celebrated in a grand festival in the temple town of Madurai. And of course, the Murti that you see there is the Somaskanda Murty. Of course,
They're rare it is to know the details of these traditions, and these are directly from the scriptures and the agamas. If you want to know how to do the living lifestyle as per Hinduism, you must be knowing a little bit about the scriptures, about the kamic agamas, what they say about how to create the temples. And of course, when it comes to one of the agamas, of all the agamas, the Uttama, the greatest of the agamas also is there, known as the Sarvajnana Uttara Agama. It is told by Guha or Skanda, Subrahmanya himself, and it is shared to him. It is a conversation between Guha and Paramashiva, and that is a beautiful agama, and I have a few clips from you for learning about Subrahmanya. Especially, maybe you will not have the time right now to know all of his valor, all of his grandeur, all of his magnificence of how he just radiated Paramashiva. It was like the pinnacle of the example of all of Paramashiva, but in the most beautiful, in the most stunning way. That was his capability to be absolutely stunning, new, fresh, and just radiating what Swamiji calls as excellence. And that is something that we will be learning today as we prepare ourselves to have the darshan of the Somaskanda Murty in the very embodiment of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. When we see the darshans, beautiful things are happening or will be possible. So we'll be sharing more about the darshan, what you can do, how you can participate and get the best benefit and the most blessings from this auspicious event that is going to be happening in a few moments from now. Until then, let us prepare ourselves with a beautiful context and understanding how we can radiate the qualities of Subrahmanya. So we'll see a short clip now.
Now, I'll enter into the exact inner space, the being of Subrahmanya and being of Paramashiva. Listen intensely. There are three things: Pashu, I'll enter into the exact inner space, the being of Subrahmanya and being of Paramashiva. Listen intensely. There are three things: Pashu, Pasa, Pati. Pashu means bound soul, the self. All of you who are experiencing limitation, bondage, Pasa, the bondage, impurity, patterns, incompletions, karma, whatever word you may use. The bondage is Pasa, and Pati, Paramashiva. In these three, Subrahmanya is asking, explain to me about Pashu and Pasa. Understand, I want you to know. He is not at all asking about Pati, Paramashiva. You need to know the secret inner space of Subrahmanya. Yesterday I told, just be like Subrahmanya for next 16 days. I'll give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subrahmanya to you all through this agama. Listen. At no time Subrahmanya is questioning about Pati. I'll tell you the secret from my own experience. Exactly, I'll map it to Atma Pramana and tell you. Now I gave you Shastra Pramana by reading out the scripture. I'll give you Apta Pramana and my Atma Pramana. Both. Listen. Atma Pramana, from my experience, I'll tell you. See, when there was murder attempt on me, this anti-Hindu, Dravish gang and some more forces, I'll not name them now, when they attempted to kill me, burn the ashram, destroy the Sangha, socially we try to take many action. We try to take it to the local police and try to file complaint. Nothing could be done. We try to go to the court, Indian courts. We could not get any justice. It's years, and then we tried going to every way, every possible venue. Socially, we tried many things. We knocked every door, literally every politician. We begged everyone for justice. Socially, how we try is one. And we tried to tell our story to everyone. Morally, how we deal is one. All that is external world, outer world related. How I handled it inside me. I am opening that secret now. Listen. Listen. How I responded inside me. First thing, I responded to Paramashiva. Paramashiva, I am very clear about one thing. I will not question you. I will not doubt you. I will never consciously or unconsciously, even in the remote corner of my mind or dream, will point the finger towards you or will turn the needle towards you. I am very clear about it. Your existence and your connection with me and you manifesting in me, all that is absolute truth. There is no doubt, question, negotiation, up, down in that. It's sealed deal. Over. I will only question, doubt, think, other than your existence. I will only ask, through these attacks, you are asking me to do some great work. You are asking me to take some more responsibility. Please make me understand that in my language. That's all. You are asking me, you are sending me the message to be more responsible for larger vision and larger projects, larger expectations from you. Let me just understand that and evolve to that. And I give you my absolute commitment. Just make me understand in my language the responsibility I need to take for your vision for me. And I am here to put everything you have given me to make that into reality. I am just reading out exactly as I responded. My first response to Paramashiva when I was attacked. My first reaction, my immediate reaction when I was attacked, my first reaction towards Paramashiva. Paramashiva is my life. It is very clear. I will only ask Paramashiva to make me understand your vision for me, so I will take the responsibility to fulfill it. I know through this attack, you are asking me to take responsibility for larger vision of you. You want me to raise to the higher level of life, higher and higher. Just make me understand in my language that I understand. Map it to my system. Help me that. So I go all out and take responsibility for your vision for me. Let me flare up and get more integrated to you, Paramashiva, my Mahadeva. That's all is the mind of Subrahmanya, consciousness of Subrahmanya, being of Subrahmanya. Listen to what I said now again and again. I am very clear. Paramashiva is real. He himself is absolutely manifesting through this being. So anything happening from outside, any attack, anything happening, I will only look into what Paramashiva is trying to teach me through this. And what is the larger vision Paramashiva wants me to take responsibility. Now, I am flaring up and getting more integrated to Paramashiva. How I can fulfill his larger vision for me. That's all. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nitya. I bless you all.
Yes, so we got to look at how Swamiji defines the way Subrahmanya looks at Pati, looks at Paramashiva. And that is what makes him so powerful and unique. The way he flares up when it comes to standing up for his Guru, standing up for Paramashiva himself, is the uniqueness with which we need to understand our own relationship with our Guru. What is it that we will doubt? The moment that something that we cognize is not in favorable of us comes and happens in our lives. This is just first a cognition. It is not even the truth or reality. The truth or reality is that Paramashiva is always there taking care of us, and we are going through life, and everything that is manifesting in our lives is his very manifestation. It is nothing to destroy us. It is nothing to do with eliminating us or hurting us. Nothing of that is the nature of Paramashiva. Life, cosmos is absolutely loving, unconditional, and life positive. And with this strong grounding, when we cognize anything that happens in our life or anything that we may be facing the most adversity as per some cognitions or some perceptions, but when we hold on to the truth, the strength that Swamiji is sharing in this technique, that no matter what, I will not point the blame at my Guru, I will not point the blame at life, I will only see inside and flare up myself and start again, whatever it may be. That is the way that we should also have. And beautifully at the end of this beautiful session, this is actually from an exclusive part of the Paramashivoham sessions itself. And this particular segment, beautifully, the group, when we do in a group, it is most powerful. And in the Paramashivoham session, we sit as a group and we do the session where we look into where it is. We have doubted the Guru, we have doubted the Paramashiva, we have doubted the cosmos and thought that it was doing something against us in a wrong way. How can that even be spoken? How can that even be cognized by us? Some of us may think. But we have done it. And at those times, it is very crucial to go back and complete with those specific things, because those things only will do the tremendous amount of damage and make us absolutely life negative and self-destructive. And this is the way that we can see and learn from Subrahmanya. The way he just manifested as the completion of Paramashiva and manifested as a way to just show Paramashiva to the world in the most brave and courageous way. Literally, Shiva Bhakta himself, Skanda, Subrahmanya, in Paramashiva's image, he comes and shows how to have strength and conquer not just the outside enemies, but the inner negativity, that which makes us doubt things, that makes us hate things and deny things. That very inner enmity is able to be conquered. And with this strength, you can conquer anything in life, is the promise that Swamiji is telling us here. That with this strength, that no matter what happens, we will never doubt the Guru. That is what we need to come to. We need to come back to that space of integrity and that space of love. And every time it is our work to come back to that. Every time we find ourselves missing, not able to align to a Guru Vak, or not able to come back to a word that Swamiji is telling us to do. For example, we are right now in the Chaturmasya. We have a beautiful blessing by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and a Guru Vak, a very instruction from the Guru, from the Guru's word itself, to go and spread the Bhagavad Gita decoded book, to 11 people every day. And this is the very blessing by him. This is a message. By doing this enrichment, we can make the most of this beautiful Chaturmasya period. Following the Guru is the most thing. If you talk to anyone who has understood Swamiji, who is a part of the Kailasa ecosystem, they will always tell the first advice is never doubt the Guru, and with the shortest amount of time, manifest what he is saying. That is the way you can really eliminate any doubt, eliminate any other cognition coming in the way, whether it may be laziness or impossibility, or your own logic of how to go about doing things. Dropping all that before that even manifests, they say start doing it immediately. And that's the way to approach the Guru, with this attitude of just becoming ferocious, flaring up, and just manifesting the Mahavakya. That is the way you yourself will be liberated and feeling that simple integrity is enough. I don't want anything else to come in the way. Let me be straightforward with my Guru. Let me be complete with him. Let me do what he says and let nothing else come in the way. The best and the most sweetest way to manifest that is to immediately do the action. So the message is that 11 people a day we must reach and go on enriching. And in this Chaturmasya period with the Bhagavad Gita book, let us do this in a very beautiful, ferocious manner, celebrating the Guru in our life, giving us guidance and a message and a lifestyle to follow, especially during this auspicious time of Chaturmasya, where we should be reading ourselves and enriching with the truths from the Shastras. And beautifully we have the sacred Bhagavad Gita decoded book by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he tells the whole legend of Bhagavan Sri Krishna's Bhagavad Gita in the most user-friendly words of today's modern tongue, in the words of English, and also explaining a lot of the Sanskrit words. If you take the Bhagavad Gita book and you say you don't know English, that is fine. It's because the book itself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has given to us a way to learn the Sanskrit words themselves. So you don't have to be saying that I don't know the Sanskrit language, I do not understand. It is absolutely, someone with no understanding of anything Sanskrit Hindu can pick up the book, read it and understand. It is a magnificent tale, a magnificent life, a solution giving tale of how to live an enlightened life, and that is what is encapsulated in the Bhagavad Gita decoded book. So you can go to the link that is being posted here and directly, and the Paramashivoham.org or Kailasa.org, and you can find the Bhagavad Gita book there and immediately start the work of sharing it and spreading it all over the world. And that with that we have another a small clip of you about how that every time we must resort to Tyaga as the solution. Tyaga is the way to go about manifesting Guru, a Guru dimension in our lives?
Guru Tattva is only to lead you to the Guru embodied. Vedanta, principles, great philosophies, Guru Tattvas, practice, everything is only just to reach you to the embodied Guru. Only embodied Tattva is only to lead you to the Guru embodied. Vedanta, principles, great philosophies, Guru Tattvas, practice, everything is only just to reach you to the embodied Guru. Only embodied Guru can give you enlightenment. No Tattva principle can give you enlightenment directly. Even an incarnation like me, I needed an embodied Guru. Directly, Paramashiva has to come as Arunagiri Yogishwara, embodied form, and has to liberate me. Understand? Arunagiri Yogishwara manifesting in my life as embodied form is a great statement given to the world. Embodied Guru is mandatory even for incarnations. Understand? All the teachings, essence, Guru Tattva is to inspire you, to reach you to the embodied Guru. Once you reach the embodied Guru, Guru Gita is the only book where he talks to her about him. He talks to her about him. Paramashiva talks to Parashakti about Guru. Understand? Guru Tattva, teachings, essence, imbibing all of it. All this is great to inspire you, to push you, to make you reach the embodied Guru. Once you reach the embodied Guru, once you recognize him, once you understand him, whole life is simple. Exactly, I'll tell you the essence of teachings I learnt from my Guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara. Simple word. If I have to translate the essence of what I received from Arunagiri Yogishwara, have simple attachment to the embodied Guru, simple obedience to embodied Guru. That's all. That simple attachment will become beautifully initial level love, then next level love, then it will become pure Prema Bhakti, then it will become Atma Bhakti, then it will become oneness and enlightenment. Simple obedience will start the dialogue, then the instructions, teachings will be given, then solutions will be given, then initiation will happen, then process will happen, then powers will be transmitted, then oneness will manifest, enlightenment is achieved. Simple attachment, simple obedience, that's all. All teachings, Guru Tattva, essence to be imbibed, all this ultimate truth, everything is only to connect you to the embodied Guru. Once you have reached the embodied Guru, after that only one teaching, simple attachment, simple obedience, that's it. then simply the transmission happens and you become enlightened. It is too simple. Sumalata, this is a direct answer for you and for everyone. Understand? When I love you, I give you straight answer. What I am talking now is a straight answer. I am not bothered about trolls. I am not bothered about criticizing people. They are going to be trolling and criticizing forever. I am not even now available for them to harass, attack, abuse. I am not bothered about them. I am not going to answer for their sake. No. I am answering straight for the real people who want real enlightenment. If you want real enlightenment, because only Guru knows what has to be imparted in you and where you have to be given a breakthrough. No teaching, no tattva can, because tattva and teachings, all that your mind can digest and make a very cunning structure for you to continue to flourish, thrive in your delusion. Most of the time when people keep only the teachings and leave the embodied Guru, they become so cunning to make the structure for themselves internally, mentally, to thrive in their delusion and continue to feel that they are great spiritual seekers or enlightened beings. I tell you, Sumalata, it's a straight answer for you. If you are a real person seeking for real enlightenment, solution is simple attachment and simple obedience towards embodied Guru. That's it. All Guru Tattva, teachings, great truths, amazing Vedanta, all this are just to inspire you to reach embodied Guru. Once you reach the embodied Guru, simple attachment and simple obedience. If your Vedanta, Guru Tattva, all the ideas you learnt, after reaching Guru, if they are trying to stop you, divert you or obstacle, drop the ideas and concepts and philosophies you learnt, not the Guru. Guru is living real being. Drop the teachings, not the Guru. Living real being is the only one who can transmit the Shaktipada, power manifestation, and give you enlightenment. So Sumalata, this is the direct answer for you and for all the real seekers. If you are a real seeker, seeking real enlightenment, simple attachment, simple obedience to the Guru, that's it. Embodied Guru, that's it. And anything else comes in between you and your embodied Guru, drop all of it. Do tyaga of everything else. Simple attachment, simple obedience is the only truth. Do tyaga of everything else other than this one. That's the essence of what I received from my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara. This is a big statement Paramashiva is giving. Hey, when I incarnate, I assume the body of the Guru, I become embodied Guru and initiate myself and get enlightened. This is a statement he is making to the world. Embodied Guru is the essence of all Guru Tattva ideas, philosophies, principles. Only embodied Guru can give you enlightenment. and make you manifest the next higher level consciousness. Only embodied Guru can give you the breakthrough. Without embodied Guru, with just a philosophy, you only become more cunning. And you create your own structure and justify your delusion. All just philosophy, principle, teachings, ideas, concepts without embodied living Guru only makes you more deluded, and your delusion becomes justified delusion. When you learn to justify your delusion, you become arrogant and absolutely nothing good can happen to you. Doomed. So if you are a real seeker, interested in real enlightenment, have real simple attachment, real simple obedience to the embodied Guru. That's it. It's fun. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om.
Yes, beautifully. There is nothing more really that we can add to how Swamiji is describing the ultimate way to connect, and ultimately where is the surrender. The embodied Guru is the climax of millions of lifetimes. If you are here right now, then you are fortunately having the embodied Guru in your life. It is time to never take and never put yourself and be afraid of the moments where you may miss the integrity, where you may forget that the Guru is there in your life. It is time to realign our fears and greeds and align them and have the higher struggles in life. We may have the lower struggles with our patterns and all of this, but really the risk or the risks that we should be taking to have the higher stamina in our life is to risk to have the Guru more in our life. Risk to have the feeling connection with him as the highest, most important thing that you are trying to protect. It is like how we would carry a lamp in the windy day. We will do so much to protect that lamp from getting off because it represents our life, our path, our future, and our essence itself. And that is what is the embodied Guru in our lives. And we must protect it with everything. We must move our struggles, have the higher struggles in life so that we can move everything to have the embodied Guru in our life. We must see what is there that we can secure ourselves and make best so that Guru is there more in our life and in the lives of all of those loved ones around us. That is the true way to really cognize ourselves and life moving forward after the embodied Guru happens in our life. It is a time to celebrate, of course. It is also the time to really protect it. And if you can see the way that we cherish this very important truth is the way Swamiji himself cherishes and holds his Guru. As we were discussing earlier, that you should never at any point ever doubt the Guru or existence. And if you find yourself struggling or stuck, find that out where it is you did the doubt, you had the doubt in you. Because that is where a struggle anytime after having Swamiji would begin. Is when you have the embodied Guru in your life, you find out where that struggle actually started inside of you is only because you didn't listen to the Guru. Go back to that moment, complete with it, and restore your space and again align to the Guru's words, the Guru Vak. That is the best, and that is literally the higher struggle or the work that we need to do. Going back, realigning, and doing the work, aligning back to the Guru. And he is ever letting us do this alignment again and again, and that is his space that he gives and the compassion that he is giving. But it is our responsibility as disciples to go back and do the completion, do the work of really instilling the fears and greeds, not of the lower kind, but of those that move us towards having Guru and protecting Guru alone in our lives. The Guru Gita beautifully shares, as Swamiji was saying, Guru Gita is the choicest scripture when you have the embodied Guru in your life. But the Guru Gita itself, it says, fortunate are those who celebrate the Guru as the only treasure in their life. See, you may treasure your wealth, you may treasure your relationships, you may treasure your knowledge, but when you have the Guru in your life, it is time to really drop all these and celebrate the Guru as the only treasure in your life. Many won't understand this. Many won't understand how Him happening in our lives is something that transformed everything else, made all of the other small pleasures go away, and understand when the embodied Guru manifests and how he raises us to show us that we are one with Him. That experience of oneness is priceless, is something that we have waited millions of janmas, millions of lifetimes for, and is something we have to do the work of protecting. And that even is one of the purposes with which we all do the work towards building this grand first nation of Kailasa, to protect the embodied Guru and to protect just the infrastructure that can create more and more incarnations and more possibilities like this in many people's lives. That needs to be protected. That needs a place that has legitimacy in all the levels. Many people don't understand, as Swamiji says, then think that Sanatana Hindu Dharma is eternal, it will never go away. But if we see the way that divine, after being incarnated, manifests inside a body and has to go through so much of persecution as well as assassination attempts. Beautifully, Swamiji told that even when those happened, and even in the most adverse situations where literally someone is trying to come and destroy your life or remove you from the life, in those moments also Swamiji is saying he has never doubted his Guru, he has never doubted Pati, he has never doubted Paramashiva. It is in those moments when you hold on to that truth, that is what shows the strength, and that is something that we should also embody ourselves, remember for ourselves, and also cognize for ourselves to build that resilience back towards our Guru Bhakti, back towards being devoted to our Guru, being at his feet, having the simple love and integrity. It is always going to come to this. Beautifully, Swamiji shares in the Bhagavad Gita Decoded itself, he shares that after having spoken, after Bhagavan, Sri Krishna has spoken all of the truths of the highest Vedanta, highest spiritual philosophies from the Upanishads and powerful cognitions to Bhagavan, that Bhagavan Sri Krishna has spoken to Arjuna, and the concluding verses in the Moksha Sannyasa Yoga, clearly Bhagavan says actually almost the exact same thing Swamiji has said now. Whether it is coming to a choice of choosing the teaching or the Guru, drop the teaching, because it is he who will really take us with his hands and show us the experience. The teachings won't get us there. It is the embodied Guru in our lives that will get us there. And the way, of course, the verse that is there in this 18th chapter is Sarvadharman Parityajya Mamekam Sharanam Vraja Ahampa Sarvapapebhyo Mokshayishyami Masuchaha. Such a promise Bhagavan says at that moment. He says, you can drop all dharma, you can all drop all the knowledge. Mamekam Sharanam Vraja, Sharanam, surrender to just the understanding that Bhagavan is there in our lives. He's embodied in our lives as a Guru. Just have this one truth. Moksha ishyami masuchaha. You will be liberated and we don't have to worry. Masuchaha, he guarantees that he will be there. You don't have to have any worry about it. So, dropping all those, at the ultimate Guru Tattva, when we have come to this beautiful level, and beautifully at the beautiful end of this whole, it's one more day left until the end of the Paramashivoham convention for this first season during the Chaturmasya. Beautifully, this is the truth that we celebrate at a beautiful climax of this Paramashivoham convention. If you have not been able to make it out to the sessions, you have the opportunity just in a few more days. The August 5th second season for the Paramashivoham level 3 will be beginning. You can join us then. Do make the time, because you may not be following what we are sharing or what we are understanding here, when we say having the embodied guru is the most important thing in your life, but the truth is thousands of people who are in the Paramashivoham now are able to experience this as a truth just after 21 days of living with Swamiji. It may be in a Zoom room, but the impact that his teachings and his words and the Vatavarana that is created around the very words that he says gives us a transformation in our life and come to this point where we worship the simple things in life, simple love, simple obedience, and that is what we cherish in our life, and that is what we work for and strive for. And that getting ready for that, we also want to prepare ourselves for the Paramashivoham darshan that is going to be happening. Swamiji is going to be coming in the form of Somaskanda Murty, Skanda, being a part and celebrating Skanda as also a part of Paramashiva, Subrahmanya, as the very completion of Paramashiva. Vedamata herself sings Subrahmanyom, 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 repeatedly saying only Subrahmanya 4 times, saying again and again that there is nothing more to say, just be in oneness with him, be him. That is what Vedas themselves say about Subrahmanya. And so much is there to celebrate about Subrahmanya and embodying him in this way. The way that Subrahmanya manifested Guru Tattva is the way that we should also want to manifest our Guru Tattva towards our Swamiji. Manifesting him as the only treasure in our life. Today, few devotees had offered the Pratyakshapada Puja beautifully, taking this opportunity when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is beautifully available to us during the Paramashivoham darshans to offer the devotion at his divine lotus feet. This is the way we can really do the work of realigning ourselves and treasuring what is most. Of course, we do the work in the day-to-day to build our wealth, to build our family, but when we do the Pratyakshapada Puja, it is a moment we decide to surrender all those cognitions and understand the truth that the embodied Guru is the highest treasure in our life, and we should never at any cost let that go or have that cognition in any way get adulterated or changed in any way. And that is what we want to hold on to. So right now, as we get ready, we have the Paramashivoham session going on right now. You should definitely go to the paramashivoham.org and register yourself for the session and go into the program, because if you are inside the program and you're able to be in the two-way video conferencing, you'll be able to see him and he will be able to see you. Swamiji's direct eyes falling on us is one of the best blessings we can give ourselves, because it is known as in the Hindu traditions as Nayana Diksha, where his eyes fall on us. When we go to the temples, it is not about us experiencing something, it is about them being able to see us. It is about Swamiji being able to see it. It's about Paramashiva being able to see us. That is where the key is. When their eyes fall on us, tremendous healing, tremendous Janma karma happens. The lifetimes of karmas that we have built up simply melt away miraculously, and we progress spiritually in a very advanced way. That is one of the things that will be there in the Paramashivoham program. Just if you join the sessions, even today you can go and join. And the other thing that is there that you can join for is you can personally ask your personal prayers and your personal blessing requests to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism right now in the darshan. You can go there and you can put your requests forward, your healing blessings forward. You can ask on behalf of your family members, loved ones. Of course, the most important thing also, bring them along also, have them sit around and witness the darshan. The way to witness the darshan, of course, the technology that we have today, the largest screens and the most most beautiful sound that you can have. That is the way we should really witness the darshans. And the way to really have that in the best technology, make the arrangements for it, have the darshan in the best 4K quality you can have. I think the darshans are now really available in that 4K quality if you see, and you can really have a beautiful darshan and enjoy the beautiful Sankirtana, the music that is going on, and be in the bhava, in the space of oneness with him. And see, the beautiful thing that happens when you have the darshan is science has actually caught up to this, is known as mirroring neurons. Literally the neuron activity that is happening inside the physiology of Swamiji. It is not just that neurons are there in the brain, of course science will understand that, but the very body language, if you witness, that same body language is mirrored in our brain, in our witnessing capacity that is there inside of us. That chakshu, and then when it imbibes that, that is reflected in our bodies. This is something that even the science is explaining, is if you see someone swimming in a swimming pool, the way their body moves or is able to be buoyant in water, the muscle, just by eyes capturing the way the muscles are moving and organizing themselves to be able to float on the water naturally, the same way our bodies can also manifest. If you see, this is also true when they have found interesting studies when they have dropped newborn babies into the water, suddenly they are able to swim. How is it? Because it's a natural part of our lives. And that way we have so much to learn just by witnessing a body language. And what else body language do you want to have tonight, especially who are there in the Paramashivoham program? It's celebrating the night evening for them. So the best way to conclude the night is have his darshan, pray for the best to happen and manifest in your life. So the Naya Diksha is there, and then a quality of mirroring neurons is there just by seeking him, witnessing the enlightened consciousness, that way the consciousness reflects inside you. It's a beautiful way to express, especially after 21 days of so many powerful darshans, where we had the Nataraja darshan, we had the Gangadhara Murty darshan, all of these powerful darshans that we have. Beautifully Swamiji has been gracing all of us in the most the way that we always seek. You will always see that whenever you go about the day, when you have the darshan at the end of the day and you see Swamiji, it's like the whole day, if the whole day had some message for you, if it had a few words to tell you, it will be how Swamiji is telling, or how Swamiji is addressing us inside the satsang. It's like our whole life spoken back to us by existence itself. That is the way we have cognized the satsangs and we cognize the darshan. So we will be right back. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back before we prepare for the darshans. So we hope you stay tuned and stay on for a few more moments as we come back to you and get ready to witness the darshan of the Somaskanda Murty.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. If you have attended the programs with me, Inner Awakening, or Nithyanandoham, Shivoham, Sadashivoham, Paramashivoham, Mahasadashivoham, any program with me or Kumbh Mela, one thing you will find, all program will be highly intense. 10 days what you do in your normal life, you will be doing it in one day. I tell you, that lifestyle, if you make that as a lifestyle, so many wonderful things will happen to you. Take up 20 projects. Do one part-time business. Do one part-time job. Take up one Sangha project very responsibly, Kailasa project, and deliver it. Take up something as your spiritual commitment to Kailasa. Like this, just take up multiple projects. If one is stuck in something, don't waste your time and life getting stuck in that. Do the another one. If that is stuck somewhere, till that is clear, do the another one. I have 100 projects in front of me, live. If one is stuck somewhere, I will not be keeping quiet. Immediately attending, let me attend to the next. Okay. We are working on expanding the Madurai SSJP, buying more properties around. So the negotiation is going on. That doesn't mean I'll keep quiet. I'll be working on next Kashi SSJP. Come on. What happened? We were thinking of expanding it to the bigger level. Whatever originally belongs to Kashi SSJP, we lost it. A lot of things have been taken away. We are trying to buy them back. Paying money and buy them back. So I'll ask, what is going on there? Like this, 100 projects live will be in front of me. If one is stuck, I'll work on the another. If one is stuck, I'll work on the another. Whoever is involved, interested in this kind of a lifestyle, I keep them directly connected to me. I tell you, only people who are directly working with me are Kailasavasis. There are some dumbos, they don't even, for years, I have not even remembered their name. Not had even one communication. Means, be very clear, assured, you are not part of Kailasa. You may be hanging around. If I am in communication with you directly, if I am giving you constantly instructions, and if you are part of this 100 projects which I am managing every day, where you hear from me, be very clear, you are my Anga Devatas. There are some, they are there in the Kailasa, but no direct communication. Means you are in the Salokya, means Kailasa you are there. Salokya Mukti, but nothing more than that. If you are directly getting instructions from me, the team, the 100 projects team, then be very clear, you are verily part of me. I tell you, you also build your life like this. The residues, hangovers related to sex, sleep, food, all these three is one and the same. All these three will just evaporate. You will enjoy the real food, you will enjoy the real sleep, you will enjoy the real sex, but you will not be having the hangover. If you make yourself active, alive, pick up multiple projects without fear. If you attended any of my program, whether Shivoham, Nithyanandoham, Inner Awakening, or Sadashivoham, Mahasadashivoham, Paramashivoham, directly physically conducted by me, you would have seen 10 days what you do in your life, you will be doing in 1 day. That is the lifestyle. You should start making it as part of you. Understand? It is all about sitting for a few days and organizing yourself. The gadgets you need, the schedule you need, and courage you need, confidence you need. Just for a few days, you need to sit and organize. Maybe a week. But once you organize yourself, at least 25 projects. decide you are a Paramashiva, so you have 25 heads, you should do at least 25 projects. In my case, I decided, I am Paramashiva, not just with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands. So I will do hundreds of projects. You guys start at least with 25 projects. Every day there should be minimum of 25 things to do. Don't try to cheat yourself. Oh, going to restroom, one project. Washing, that is another one project. Don't try to cheat yourself. A solid projects which will give the result with a 2 or 3 months end, which you will be able to complete it in next 60 days to 90 days. Like that, take up some 25 projects. This multi-dimensional activism will remove brain fog, stomach fog, the veil you put on yourself. Most of you have arrested yourself with your fears, destroyed your life with your selfishness. Extreme selfishness. That's the right thing. I'll use the word. Extreme selfishness. You think, oh, if I do all this Sangha work, I may not have time for this, my personal work. I tell you, do Sangha work, Kailasa work, you will see how much inner space expands and the kind of a training, understanding, everything you have. You will be so alive, so active. I have seen how the active parents make their kids' life amazing, and how criminally negligent parents make their kids' life hell. These criminally negligent parents teach the same cunningness to their kids. Oh, if you do this, you will be just exploited and taken for a ride and you won't have time for your personal things. Stupid. Stupid. I bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nitya. I bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nityananda.
Yes, in a few moments we are getting ready to witness the very darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing in the darshan as Somaskanda Murty. It is a most awaited darshan by all of us, and beautifully we just now saw a clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing about our true nature, our multidimensional nature. Beautifully today in the Kailasa ecosystem here in the digital infrastructure, we had beautiful sadhas, Vakyartha sadhas, where discussions were going on about the multiple dimensional nature of ourselves, and beautifully I think we should as together take the Guru Walk, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has shared with us to share the Bhagavad Gita decoded in this Chaturmasya as a Guru Walk directly from him. It is something we must do immediately and as fast as possible. Let us work towards getting the 10,000 sharing the 10,000 digital copies. This is Swamiji's very instructions to share 10,000 copies
each one of us should share 10,000 copies of Bhagavad Gita digitally, and to meet with 1,000 people and give the physical copy of the Bhagavad Gita. And this is something that we should all take on as a personal project. In fact, if we just get ourselves fully involved in this sharing of Bhagavad Gita, we can come up with more and more projects that we can do in this Chaturmasya when we reach out to the world with the Bhagavad Gita, which is a way to show how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving Hinduism, and especially the book of Bhagavad Gita Decoded does this a tremendous work. All of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's powerful cognitions and teachings are filled in the Bhagavad Gita Decoded book. From the very space of Parabrahma Krishna, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has spoken how we can also experience that same state and manifest the same. And the direct instruction and the guidance that Swamiji has given to go about doing this is to go give the book to someone, and then again follow up if they have read, if they have any questions, and follow up with them and do the enriching and the discussion and getting them back and getting them to read the book, learn about the book. That is the work that we have to do in the Chaturmasya. Let us do it with the highest integrity, with no doubt, no our own logic, not even thinking that we have a better way of doing it. Let's just go out and enrich 11 people today. That is the sankalpa that we should take. Immediately go around sharing the Bhagavad Gita Decoded book to as many people as we can in a day, and that is what we should work for. And of course, do the work of enriching, follow up with them if they have read, if they have any questions, what do they need any guidance, and more can be shared. And of course, we will be working more here in Kailasa's digital nation, in the digital platforms, to be able to provide ways that you can all have the beautiful sadhas, and especially during this Chaturmasya period, how we can come together and how better we can manifest the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's very good work for us, which is to share the Bhagavad Gita, each of us to reach out to 1,000 people physically and 10,000 people digitally with the Bhagavad Gita. We can do more on how can we do this, how other people are doing, sharing and getting and coming together just to manifest the Guru work. This is the beautiful ecosystem that we have been able to be gifted by the Supreme Pontiff of himself, sharing with us how we can live this Hindu tradition. Chaturmasya, of course, many sampradayas follow the Chaturmasya. For these 4 months, that is between Guru Purnima and Vijayadashami, we do the self-introspection and do the study of the Hindu scriptures. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has shared so many talks and so many powerful revelations on and really revive the true essence of the tradition to give people today an experiential understanding, because that is the best thing. It is not just about having the bookish knowledge or intellectual candy from the Shastras and to have a feel good feeling. It is beyond that. The real truth is to experience it as a reality in our lives. And the way the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has shared some of the highest Vedanta or the highest techniques inside the traditions of Brahma Sutra specifically, nobody has even able to give any weight of sharing Brahma Sutras as a direct technique to live it in your life in this moment. And if you have read the Brahma Sutras or you want to know more about it, if you want to map the Brahma Sutras knowledge into your life, the satsangs that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered on the Brahma Sutras will be absolutely mind-blowing, literally making your mind move away and replacing it with the most powerful experiences of oneness and initiations of oneness with Brahman, with the whole existence itself. And that is from that consciousness, when someone speaks or tells you, it is the embodied Guru in your life. It is him only talking to you. It is really awakening us. So go and explore our digital Kailasa infrastructure that we have in the SPH Nityananda Kailasa's SPH Nityananda channel. You can see all of the videos on Brahma Sutras are there in the playlist. Read the Bhagavad Gita Decoded, and of course share more with so many people around you, and fulfill and let us do the work of as fast as possible. Without allowing our minds or logics to come in place, let us do the work that Swamiji has blessed us with in this Chaturmasya and cherish it as the highest richness and treasure in our lives. First is to have him in our lives, but as we learned now,
directly being able to work with him and directly being able to be guided by him is the next level of really cherishing Guru in our lives. And that is the work that we do in Kailasa, whether it is that you want to become part of the Kailasa as an Adinavasi, or you want to become part of Kailasa as a volunteer, or you want to become as a sannyasi, or as a living part of the monastic order, whatever part of the Kailasa infrastructure or the beautiful jurisprudence of Kailasa that is there, whichever way you want to connect, it is possible. These QR codes are being presented to you here beautifully. You can take the opportunity now to scan the QR codes, go and visit the Paramashivoham.org and see for yourself which part of Kailasa, whichever way you want to contribute, whether it is through your time, your treasure, or your talent. You can give your contribution, give your gratitude, of course. And all of us also beautifully celebrating everyday Pratyakshapada Puja today. It is actually a beautiful celebration. We are going to be doing it is the full moon day in this Ashada Masa. So we can celebrate the full moon days with the Maheshwara Puja. A few devotees are today offering the Maheshwara Puja to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Right after the Darshan, the Maheshwara Puja rituals will begin. Maheshwara Puja has a beautiful context in the tradition, especially if you are a practicing Hindu and you wish to heal your connection with the Pitrus or your ancestors, and the Pinda Tarpana Sevas, rituals that needs to be done as a part of a dharma, a person who is living the dharmic life. That those pujas must be done, but the best way to really give the relief to the Pitrus is through the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the very embodiment of Paramashiva in our lives. When Paramashiva accepts the Pinda, accepts the food that we offer him, immediately he gives the liberation to all of our departed souls and our loved ones in our lives who have left us. Of course, Hinduism has very much inbuilt mechanisms to cope and even heal someone and use the grief that they may be going through when their loved one has departed from their life. Take that and put people into a space of powerfulness and a space of literally looking in and finding the real truths in life. Of course, when we see that there are near and dear ones are literally perishing around us, we recognize that life is perishable. The life around us is perishable. So we can heal those by doing the Maheshwara Puja and really relieving them. That is going to be happening in a few moments. Now it's time to get ready for the darshan. Without further ado, let's see the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
I bless you all. Let you all.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
The god of Devaloka is Tyagaraja. That same deity still exists. It is sitting in Thiruvarur Tyagaraja Swami temple.
அடியாய் முடியாய் மலையாய் நின்றிட உன் அடியார் அவர்க்கும் அடியோனாய் வந்தவா நம சிவாய சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய நம சிவாய சிவ சிவாய நம சிவாய வரையிலும் வளர்ந்த ஜோதி ரூபனே தேன் சுவை தரும் தமிழின் தலைவனே மான் மகிழ்வினை ஏந்தி நிற்கும் மையனே
Sit as Paramashiva, inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarubhya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, celebrating, fulfilled, complete, intensely. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let our biology become one with Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience of all of us. Hum the Mahavagya. Do it intensely. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om
ஞானந்தனே அகிலம் காப்பாய்.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
The god of Devaloka is Tyagaraja. That same deity still exists. It is sitting in Tiruvarur Tyagaraja Swami temple. I was wondering why God of Devaloka is called Tyagaraja. Either he should be called Yogaraja. If you do yoga, you will reach Devaloka. Or he should be called Bhogaraja. In Devaloka, Paramashiva gives all the bhogas to anyone who wants any bhoga. He should be called Bhogaraja or Yogaraja.
Tyagaraja. Tyaga is the key to become God.
धिमित झणुत धिमित नटन प्रिय गुण सदन शरण पवन चरण नित्यानंद ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोहम ओम नित्यानंद महासदा शिवोहम
भोलेनाथ शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो भोलेनाथ शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो नित्यानंद शंभो भोलेनाथ नित्यानंद शंभो
पधारे
नित्यानंद शंभो
पधारे मेरे स्वामी पधारे हैं मेरे स्वामी पधारे हैं के घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा धर धरती पे उतर के एक नर शरीर धर के धर धरती पे उतर के साधारण नर शरीर धर के ये सर से चरण सुंदर पवन मारे स्वामी पधारे हैं घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा भस्मासुर को वर प्रदान किया रावण को लंका दे दी जिसने भी जो भी मांगा दिल से उसे वो सब दे दी मांगा हमसे कुछ भी नहीं
देते गए जो है सभी देखते हैं वो भक्ति कुछ भी उसके सिवा नहीं
तेरी ये अनंत लीला समझ न पाए हम मिलजुल के खुल खुल के गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे भोलेनाथ की महिमा इस धरती पे उतर के एक नर शरीर धर के ये थके नहीं अभी रुके नहीं मारे स्वामी पधारे हैं मिलजुल के खुल खुल के गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा तू भी धुन सम के गुनगुनारे मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा घर घर हर घर गाए मारे नित्यानंद की महिमा 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 नित्यानंद की महिमा
मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं
यन्नम्मयप्पने
मम रात्रिं दिवसत्वं
कालभैरवाय नमः
जगदादिस्त्वम् अन्तस्त्वं
हे जगत्कारण
मम संघर्षत्वं पूर्णत्वं
हे फलप्रदा
मम भूमिराकाशत्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वम्
तेरे चरणों में उम्र बीत जाए मेरे संसार में केवल तू मेरे जीवन का लक्ष्य तू ही बन जाए मोह माया में ना फंसूं तेरे रूप रूप है नेक तेरी करुणा है अपार तुझ पे प्रेम का अभिषेक सदैव करे ये संसार तेरे रूप रूप है नेक तेरी करुणा है अपार तुझ पे प्रेम का अभिषेक सदैव करे ये संसार सा 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 री 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 गा गा गम पम गम गरे सनि सा 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 रे 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 गा 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 सनि 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 सरि नि स ध नि सरि गरि म ग प म ध प नि ध नि प ध म प ध नि नि ध ध प प म म माता जनकोऽपि त्वं यन्नम्मयप्पने रात्रिं दिवसत्वं कालभैरवायणं जगदादिस्त्वं अन्तस्त्वं हे जगत्कारणं मम संघर्षत्वं पूर्णत्वं हे फलप्रदा मम भूमिराकाशत्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं सनातन धर्म के उधार सकल जग दुख दैत्य संहार तुझे दो टोके वो अपने मरण स्मरण कर लेना उनकी आचरण सहन करेंगे तू अपनी जन्म कारण पूरी कर ले तेरे शरण शरण में आए हम साथ तेरे हैं हम मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं मम माता जनकोऽपि त्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं नित्यानन्दा मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वं मम सर्वस्वं
நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம். பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே, பாடுவோமே பேரானந்தமுடனே. சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே, சத்குரு பாதமல சுடுவோமே. பாடி பாடி கொண்டாடுவோமே குருநாதா குருநாதா என்று பாடிடுவோம். நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்தா என்று பாடிடுவோம். 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 நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த தேவா, 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 நித்யானந்தா நித்யானந்த
Ooh.
as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva's Somaskanda Murty, Sishyabhava Murti. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I initiate all of you into Ajeyatva, and I'll give you intense power, enlightenment, awakening of Ajeyatva, and I also energize the Subrahmanya yantra. All of you have drawn in front of you. I'll awaken all your Kundalini Shakti and churning it through Idagala and Pingala and awakening it through Sushumna, which is the Tyagaraja's dance. I'll do it now. Om, Om, Om.
ಬಹುದೇನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು ಬಹುದೇನು ದಾಸಿಯೇ ನಾನಾಗಿದ್ದರೂ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದಾನವರಿಗೆನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಬಹುದೇನು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು ಅರಿತಂತಿದ್ದರು ಹರಿಯದವರು ಅರಿತಂತಿದ್ದರು ಹರಿದವರು ಅರಿಯದಂತಿದ್ದರು ಹರಿದವರು ಅರಿಯದಂತಿದ್ದರು ಇದೆಲ್ಲವರ ಅರಿವು ನಿನಗಿದ್ದರು ನಿತ್ಯ ಇದೆಲ್ಲವರ ಅರಿವು ನಿನಗಿದ್ದರು ಹರಿಯದವನಂತೆ ನೀ ಸುಮ್ಮನಿರಬಹುದೇನು ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ಈಸು ಜನ್ಮ ಹೊತ್ತರೇನು, ಈಸು ಜನ್ಮ ಹೊತ್ತರೇನು, ಈಸು ಕರ್ಮ ಕಳೆದರೇನು, ಈಸು ಕರ್ಮ ಕಳೆದರೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯವಾದುದನು ನೀ ತೊರೆದಿದ್ದರೆ, ನಿತ್ಯ ನಿತ್ಯವಾದುದನು ನೀ ತೊರೆದಿದ್ದರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಥವೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನಾನೇ ನೀನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನಾನಾದರೂ, ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನಬಹುದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದೆನ್ನಬಹುದೇನು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು. ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿ ಬಂದರು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ನೀನೇ ಎಂದರು.
ജന്മ ജന്മമായി ചെയ്ത തവമോ ഉറ്റ നண்பனாய் നിത്യാനന്ദനും வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். ஜன்ம ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய்
Sit as Paramashiva. Inhale and exhale deeply with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Visualize, meditate, connect with him. He is a living, alive being. Drop your form into his form and dissolve. Remember, you are a Sarupya Mukta, means your form is dissolved into his form. All my disciples, now I am initiating Salokya Mukti, Samipya Mukti, Sarupya Mukti, Sayujya Mukti. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda. Your fears, incompletions, insecurities, nothing is needed for you to exist. Paramashiva alone is enough for you to live absolutely, blissfully, Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let our biology become one with Paramashiva's biology. Let macrocosm we carry become one with microcosm. Let the microcosm we carry become one with macrocosm of Paramashiva. Let our organism become one with Paramashiva's organism. Let Paramashiva's organism become one with our organism. Let oneness become living strategy, living experience of all of us. Amda Mahavagya. Do it intensely. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
வந்து உதித்தான் காக்கும் இறையே நட்டின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டே மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் நொடிப்போதினில் பொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான் துணையென வருவான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் உடல் மாய்க்கும் நோய் வந்த போதும் உயிர் காக்கும் மருந்தாகி நின்றிடுவான் மனம் வாட்டும் இடர்கள் தீர இதம் சேர்க்கும் வார்த்தைகளை அவன் பேசிடுவான் தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான் பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் எந்தன் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான் நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான் எந்தன் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான் நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவம்
श्यामला पीठारूढा श्रीमीनाक्षि सुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूपा परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घ सद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षा व्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराज पाण्ड्यमहाराज गुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्तृ सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक स्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्ध स्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिणवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गि साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्रीमहामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगणनायक श्रीमहागणपति समारम्भ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्ध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव विजयी भव।
Wow, what a majestic darshan all of us were showered with. Having the darshan of Somaskanda Murty, Shishya Bhava Murty, and
Somaskanda Murty in the form of Tyagaraja Swami. Swamiji has instilled that very energy into each one of us and initiated all of us with Paramadvaita and Ajayatva to be ever victorious. And Swamiji has also blessed the Aushada that all of us, the Subrahmanya Yantra, that all of us have prepared. Now all of you can actually start using this yantra. How was the darshan? God, this is so just like intensely peaceful and serene and powerful. How did each of you experience the darshan? What is your experience? I request all of you to take a few minutes and share it on Facebook. Please go to Facebook and post on Facebook. How did you feel? How was the darshan for you? What all did you enjoy in today's darshan? Take a few minutes and all of you please post. I see everywhere so many beautiful messages. Wow. Just sit, enjoy the space right now. You will see how Swamiji manifests inside of you. Just enjoy, cherish the space, enjoy the darshan. Wonderful. It's so lovely to see so many messages. So many of you have posted. Wow, majestic darshan. So much gratitude for everything. Vibrant darshan. Enjoyed it. Swamiji, you are the best. You are more than enough. Beautiful basma, beautiful earrings, beautiful mala, beautiful eyes, beautiful smile, and most beautiful love. Wow. It's so really intense, powerful. Just enjoy the space. Do not talk to anyone. You're going to be manifesting this itself as a power through you now. Sit and let us all enter into the power manifestation. Ma Venkateshananda has posted so blissful darshan. Felt so enthusiastic. Swamiji is beautiful and so good music, powerful and blissful energy. No words can express Ma. Peaceful darshan. I am so blessed to have come to know you, Swamiji. Wow. Just sit in the same devotion, love, gratitude, enjoying this majestic, so powerful darshan. Just sit. Close your eyes. All of us are going to be entering into power manifestation. We are now going to be manifesting the power of Sarvajñatva. Now, we're going to be projecting some images, and you're just going to see how be in the same space, do not talk to anyone, just enjoy the darshan. We're going to project some images for all of you, and you're going to be answering those questions. You'll see how Swamiji is going to manifest all these answers inside of you. Ready? Are you all ready for this? just post whatever is coming. We're going to do it really fast. So just post anything that's coming inside you. You're going to type and post. You keep enjoying this bliss. Chant the Mahavakya. We'll be playing the Mahavakya and you're just going to be posting. See so many messages saying, I'm missing Swamiji. Thank you so much, Swamiji. Just enjoy the space. Just enjoy. And we're playing the Mahavakya to support you. Now just see whatever Swamiji is showing us, how this place is, where this place is. Download all the information you can about this place. Close your eyes and download it now. We are also having the Power Manifestation booth open and available in the Sarvanyapita Manifestors room.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
All of you post whatever answers are coming.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Okay. Ready? Shall we see what the answer is?
Paramashivoham.
Request all the participants to post.
Nityananda
Shall we see the answers now? Are you all ready? Quickly post. If anything else is there, quickly post. All right. Let's now see what the answer is. 3, 2, 1. Here you go. So this is Zhanghe Dangxia Geopark, which is in China, and this is called as Rainbow Mountains. The colors were formed by the layering of sedimentary mineral deposits over millions of years. Wow, interesting. So now let's see who all have manifested this. See a lot of you posting South Africa, moon. Yes, this is China. Some of you are asking, is this China? Yes, this is China. Okay, so many different answers are there, and a lot of answers are there. I'm not able to go through all. You all can just see who all manifested. Or you're confused, what's the question? Okay, I'm going to be projecting a place. You're going to scan and identify about that place. Where is it located and what is that place? All right? Mamira, you manifested. Great. So now let's go to the next round. Ready? Are you all ready? 3, 2, 1. And here you go.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
Yes, Nityanandam.
Paramashivoham.
Shall we all now see what the answer is? Have all of you written down and posted your answers in the chat? Ready? Are you all ready to see what the answer is? Let me see what all answers have come. Okay, interesting answers have come. Masali, a place I'll go to. You're supposed to scan. It's on rainforest, India, okay, Malaysia, Costa Rica. I think this during this power manifestation, we'll also learn a lot of country names. You see so many names here. Ma Ki Xiao, you're supposed to use your third eye. You should not say maybe this or maybe that, because then you're again, where are you erring towards? You're erring towards your logic. See, understand, remember this. Your logic will give you away. The only one who will never give you away is Swamiji. So always err on Swamiji's side. Just sit, connect with Swamiji, whatever Swamiji shows, post it. Okay? The message is Africa. Okay. Now let's see where this is actually located. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. So this is Plitvice Lakes National Park, and it's located in the heart of Croatia. And this park has 16 interconnected lakes along the pathways and bridge, featuring cascading waterfalls surrounded by lush vegetation. So the main point of this is it has 16 interconnected lakes along the pathways. So who got this as answer? Don't worry about why you're not getting it and all that. See, understand. Whatever third eye shows, you perceive it from what you already know. That is why many of you seeing different countries with CA. So multiple people posting the countries with CA as Costa Rica, Costa Rica, Costa Rica. Many of you had posted that. Probably you may not be knowing Croatia. So when you're seeing it as C, you're cognizing it as Costa Rica, right? So do not worry. Just sit, continue to manifest. You will see. Just play it as a game. Let's go to the next round now. Same thing. Connect with Swamiji. Chant the Mahavakya. 3, 2, 1. Here you go. All right. Have all of you posted answers? Shall we see what the answer is? I request all the participants to quickly post. Ready? Shall we see what the answer is? Okay, many interesting answers are coming. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Here you go. So this is in southwestern Turkey. Pamukkale is one of the most beautiful places in the world, and the stunning landscape is known for its cascading white terraces from mineral-rich natural springs. And these terraced basins are filled with thermal water, have formed over time, creating an excellent site called the Cotton Castle due to its similarity to a small fortress made of cotton billowing the wind. Okay, let's now see what each of your answers are. Hot Springs, Turkey, Mahedishlak. Wow. Did you know it logically or did you do it completely out of third eye? Amazing. That's so precise. Turkey, Ma Jalashaktikanand also has posted. Limestone pools, very nice. So many of you have manifested. Ma Rachel has also posted. I just want to know, I hope this is all third eye. Very, very nice to see so many of you manifesting. Great. Now, are you all ready for the next round? Shall we all move to the next round? Come on, all of you can manifest. See, don't think, can I not? Don't, just forget all that. Sit and connect to Swamiji. Whatever is coming, right or wrong, who's manifesting? What to do, that's how Swamiji wants to manifest. Just keep telling that and let Swamiji manifest. Everything you're doing, just say it is Swamiji who's manifesting. Just put the whole thing on Swamiji, then you will see really Swamiji will start manifesting in a very, very powerful way. Ready for the next round? 3, 2, 1, start.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Alright, have all of us posted? I request everyone quickly post whatever Swamiji is showing you. Start posting.
Paramashivoham.
Whatever Swamiji is showing to you in your third eye, start posting.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Alright, many interesting answers.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Now it's time we are going to see the answer. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, and here you go. So this is avenue of baobabs from Madagascar. On the west coast of Madagascar, dozens of ancient baobabs trees strikingly frame the path between Morondava and Bilonis Sribihina. I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing it rightly. The towering 800-year-old trees extending upwards to the sky, creating a dramatic scene that can be seen from miles away. It's said the rare trees were once a part of a much larger forest, but due to urbanization, much of it has been torn down. And in an effort to preserve the park, local activists successfully petitioned for the avenue of the baobabs to become Madagascar's first natural monument. Right, let me see the answers. Okay, Ma Venkateshananda, did you already know it logically? Okay, many of you are posted it as Africa, African countries. Okay, all right. Nice to see so many of you intensely participating. See, one important thing all of you need to do is do this power manifestation regularly. You need to continuously do it. Only with you continuously doing it, you would have a breakthrough. All right. Now let's enter into the next session. Session on what is surrender. Let's listen to the revelation now from Swami.
To tell you honestly, there is only one thing still I continue to learn. That is surrender. There is one thing in the cosmos which you can't say you finished learning. It is unending process. As I always say that enlightenment is final but not ultimate. Sorry, it's ultimate but not final. It's ultimate but not final, constantly happening. Surrender is ultimate but not final. When you surrender, the different qualities of the cosmos starts expressing in you. People come, surrender, they experience the beautiful, intense period of ecstasy, an expansion. Suddenly, after a certain intellectual, emotional, being level expansion, unfortunately their intellect starts judging the very source to which they surrendered and the expansion happened. They start judging the master. And when they start judging means they are stuck with that expansion. Means the moment they lift the surrender, they hold the life, they remove the surrender, then the expansion, growth stops. They are just stuck. It's almost like having bridge which can be lifted to the other shore. First they make a bridge, that is what is surrender. Then from the master's side, so much of intelligence, energy, compassion, expansion, everything is sent to the disciple's side. When a disciple receives too much, suddenly his ego, it just starts judging the other side, the master's side. The moment you judge, the bridge of surrender is lifted. No more transportation is possible. No more receiving gifts is possible. You are stuck. But one nice thing with life is it forgives you. It waits for you. Even though you are stuck, when the sufferings happen in your life, understand, when you are stuck, whatever suffering is given to you is just a reminder. suffering comes, and you try to solve in all possible ways in the outer world, because the logic with which you judge the master is so strong, so arrogant. It tries to find its own solutions without bending, without resting, without putting the bridge again back. It just wants to say, no, I know, I'll handle, I'll do it. But Cosmos is so compassionate, it gives you such a strong sufferings which can never be answered, solved by the outer solutions. Then no other way, with lot of reluctance, slowly you lower the bridge again. The other side, he is just sitting with a smile and waiting for your bridge to land, and he says, okay, come on, let's start the work again. Where we left, 7th lesson, start the 8th. And again the energy, expansion, ecstasy, everything starts flowing towards the bridge, through the bridge towards you, and next level of happening starts happening. Unfortunately, sometimes the disciple's side, it takes even few janmas, few births to lower the bridge, to put the bridge again. And fortunate are those who is able to put the bridge back again within few days. Intelligent are those who can understand the arrogant and cunning games of the mind and put the bridge back again and restart, refresh, reconnect with the Master, with the cosmos, so that all that flow of intelligence, expansion, ecstasy, everything starts happening. The flow becomes alive. Fortunate are those who come back, put the bridge again quickly and start the process. Unfortunate are those who may need to wait for births and births and births. And most unfortunate are those who will wait for births, and when they put the bridge again, the Master will not be sitting there with the body, he will be without the body, he will be in the form of the formlessness, the cosmos. Then the process and the work, whole thing becomes too difficult. The difficulty becomes more. It's like trying to work with deities without having physical master. It's possible, but needs so much of intensity, takes so much of time, needs so much of tapas, means effort from you. But surrender is a process which you can't become master, or which you can't say you learnt it. It is learning, learning, learning. Only in surrender, the process is the master. Nobody else can be the master. I tell you, surrender is the one thing even an incarnation goes on learning.
Listen carefully. The first, innocent surrender. Please understand. I am not saying ignorant surrender. Ignorant surrender means you do not know what is surrender. You do not know to whom are you going to surrender. You do not know what is going to happen after that surrender. You do not know what is going to happen if you don't surrender. You do not know the original concept of surrender. Just trying to throw away your responsibility in the name of surrender is ignorant surrender. Innocent surrender means you know everything and you don't have insecurity inside about going through this path. That is innocent surrender. Understand the difference between these two. I'll explain. I have seen the hypocrisy of human beings in any ton level. People come and tell, Swamiji, I surrendered everything at your feet. In the end of the one-day program, during energy session, please cure my cancer. I tell them, all right, stay for 2-3 days, I'll heal you. No, tomorrow morning I have to go for my work. See the stupidity. No, I surrender to you, you heal now and send me for my work. Extreme hypocrisy. Here, the person doesn't know what is surrender, doesn't care about what is surrender. He is using the word for some bargain. Innocent surrender means you have a thorough idea what is surrender, to whom are you surrendering, what will happen after that, what will happen if you don't, what is the right context, everything. You know the whole thing, and you do not have the fear of transformation it is going to bring inside you. Understand? You do not have the fear, the transformation it is going to bring inside you. What is exactly you are afraid? With surrender, suddenly your own taste about life may change, which you are afraid of. Oh God, I may suddenly start liking something else. Then what will happen to all the things for which I worked for 10 years? What will happen to that house which I brought designing, which I built designing every room? What will happen to the car which I bought enjoying the mirror, side mirror, front mirror, clock, these, that, so many things? What will happen to all that? Suddenly my desires may change, my fears may change, my thinking may change. Understand? When you mature, your desires do mature. If you decide your desires should not get matured, you stop your maturity. With surrender, the first thing you will experience is your desires and fears will get matured. End, they will completely disappear. That is different. That is the ultimate experience. But the moment you start practicing surrender, your desires and fears will start getting matured. Your anxiety, your fear, whatever emotions with which you are struggling, your incompletions, all these will start getting matured. You may not have incompletion with the people who are living with you or with the day-to-day life. You may have incompletion with incompletion itself, that why I am not able to complete you. That can never be equated to the incompletion you are having with the next person because she did not smile at you or he did not smile at you, they did not respond to you, they poured water on you. Your incompletion about they poured water on you is totally different than your incompletion about incompletion. That why still? The moment you start practicing surrender, the first thing will happen to you is maturity in your desires, in your anxiety, in your fears, in your greed, in your everything. If you are surrendering to somebody, asking for enlightenment, leading you to beyond coming and going, birth and death, that is matured surrender. Even in surrender, the more and more and more completion you do,
the more and more the surrender starts happening in you. I need to define surrender. Surrender is no way starts with powerlessness or gives you the powerlessness experience or ends in powerlessness. Surrender starts with powerfulness, leads you from power to more powerfulness, ends in ultimate powerfulness, higher self. Surrender is nothing but falling in love with the embodiment of higher self, your Ishta Devata. Your Ishta is nothing but your higher self. Surrender should lead to more and more Ishta, not Kashta. Naturally, surrender leads you to more and more powerfulness, not powerlessness. It leads to more and more powerfulness, more and more joy, more and more strength. Understand? When you carry the space of surrender, everything in the life listens to you. Even a plant drops all its thorns just by your request. Surrender is misinterpreted, given the wrong meaning in the Western thought trends. There the word is used more like in the war, when you lose, you drop all the weapons and surrender. Here I am not using in that meaning. The word surrender has totally different meaning in the Bhakti literatures. So maybe I may not even want to use the word surrender in English. I use the word Sharanagati, just in Sanskrit. Even completion you can intellectually grasp, even if you don't practice, just watch the satsang, you will intellectually grasp what is the completion, what is the power of completion, I am sure. So the completion can be understood even if you listen intellectually. But the Sharanagati is surrender. You need to see somebody experiencing and radiating it. You need to be around some great bhakta, devotee. Because it is such a beautiful experience. You need to see that radiating in the body language. Saranagati, surrender, can't be understood just by the intellectual. When the science of completion connects with the science of surrender, the space you create becomes reality. Because all your individual incompletions should be completed. When you are complete, your individual identity should be surrendered to the cosmos. Then cosmos functions through you.
Surrender is the parallel universe synergy trigger. Let me repeat. Surrender is the parallel universe synergy trigger. Means, I'll try to expand. Please listen intensely. Even you listening about surrender, internalizing, trying to cognize, do manana about surrender, even thinking of doing surrender or planning, strategizing to do surrender, everything is parallel universe synergy trigger. Means Paramashiva has already decided and he has picked you up. You are handpicked, chosen. That is why you can even hear about surrender. Shravana about Saranagati happens only if Paramashiva has decided you are his. You belong to him. It is parallel universe synergy trigger. It has multi-layer meaning. It's not that you surrender and Paramashiva accepts. He decided to accept you, then he triggers the surrender in you, the idea of surrender in you, thought of surrender in you. Kailasa decided to accept your surrender. Only then the surrender idea gets triggered in you. Bhakti, Saranagati, feeling connection, love, all of this towards the divine, Paramashiva and Guru, is parallel universe synergy trigger. The sync you and the parallel universe is synced continuously, consciously, spontaneously, simultaneously. Understand the principle of time in parallel universe. In parallel universe, there is no past, present, future. It's a synergy. Synced energy manifestation is synergy. He decides, Kailasa decides, Paramashiva decides to have you for himself. Then the idea of surrender gets triggered. Understand? Even if you are struggling in your surrender, be very clear, he is struggling, not you. RIP, rest in Paramashiva. RIP is rest in Paramashiva, not rest in peace. Rest in peace is after death. While you are living, rest in Paramashiva. That's the real RIP. Listen. Saranagati is parallel universe. Synergy trigger. So, whether you are doing Shravana, Manana, Nididhyasana. Shravana means listening and cognizing. Manana means cognizing and strategizing to manifest it. Nididhyasana is manifesting it, expressing it. So understand, in all three levels, what you go through, he is going through. Surrender, conscious strategic decision to have Saranagati triggers parallel universe, synergetic, spontaneous, simultaneous, intense, Paramadvaitam, ultimate oneness. If you are struggling to surrender, understand he is struggling, not you. With that understanding, oh Paramashiva, you are struggling to digest me into you. I am cooperating. Let me cooperate. With this attitude of supporting Paramashiva in triggering the ultimate oneness, if you decide to surrender, surrender will not be torturous experience. Listen. Surrender will be extremely joyful, ecstatic. If you do it from the attitude of he is struggling to swallow you into oneness, not you are struggling to surrender. With this understanding, Paramashiva is struggling to digest me into him and manifest oneness. So, let me just support by consciously deciding to experience oneness, surrender, saranagati. Shift the whole thing. You will see tapas will become a beautiful love affair. It will be an amazing journey. I tell you. I am from that side. That is why I am revealing all the business secrets to you. The cosmic sacred secrets. Paramadvaita. Your soul feeling one with Paramashiva's soul. Your Atma feeling one with Paramatma is not just your responsibility alone, it is his responsibility also. Because the trigger has to be in parallel universe and synergetic. Synced energetic. Synergy means the energies which are synced and gets triggered simultaneously, spontaneously, because they are, when you do intense saranagati, the oneness will be triggered. When he decides to trigger oneness, Paramadvaita, ultimate oneness in you, then only the surrender, saranagati gets triggered in you. Whether you are struggling or successful, everything is from his end. Start perceiving from Paramashiva's end. It will be too easy for you to complete the journey. It will be too easy for you to complete the journey. Surrender. I'll explain precisely how I experienced surrender. Listen. And what happened when I experienced surrender? Please listen. First, integrity is nothing but intellectually coming to oneness with Guru, which I started experiencing with Annamalai Swamigal. Like a intellectually oneness with the Guru. Authenticity is emotionally experiencing oneness with the Guru. Responsibility is your being feeling oneness with the Guru. Enriching is your consciousness feeling oneness with Guru. Listen. With integrity, your intellectual alignment starts, intellectual surrender starts, intellectual oneness starts. with authenticity, your emotional oneness starts. With responsibility, your being oneness starts. With enriching your whole consciousness, oneness starts. I tell you, till real surrender happened, integrity was first priority, then authenticity, then responsibility, then enriching. When the surrender happened, enriching becomes my first priority. That became my first priority. It's not that I gave up integrity, but enriching became the first operative cognition when surrender happened to me. Whoever wants, take this as a click. When you decide enriching as the first priority, simply surrender happens. Because for enriching, you have to have all the other three alignment. If you are not able to enrich somewhere, some part of you, whether your intellect or emotion or being is not convinced, not yet convinced, I tell you, from my Atma Pramana, when the surrender happened, when I decided the enriching to be the first component of my life, that be the powerful cognitions to drive me, I saw authenticity, responsibility, integrity, everything following. When I decided I'll spread what Paramashiva did to me, I will share that to the world and start enriching the world with Paramashiva, his being, who is he, and his state, his space, his powers, his being and his superconsciousness. I saw responsibility, authenticity, integrity, everything was following. If you want to experience surrender, start enriching. Then everything else just follows. Want sudden enlightenment, decide enriching to be your cognition. You have to make it happen. You will see responsibility, authenticity, integrity, everything just follows. Above all, he just does continuous miracles in your life. Last few days I am seeing continuous miracles. I can see very clearly. So, understand, when you decide to enrich, putting enriching as the first cognition, authenticity, responsibility, integrity, everything follows. Your brain radiates. Your knowledge explodes. Surrender becomes the space for Paramashiva to dance. It becomes the Chidambara for him to dance.
Guru Tattva. is only to lead you to the Guru embodied. Vedanta, principles, great philosophies, Guru Tattvas, practice, everything is only just to reach you to the embodied Guru. Only embodied Guru can give you enlightenment. No Tattva principle can give you enlightenment directly. Even an incarnation like me, I needed an embodied Guru directly. Paramashiva has to come as Arunagiri Yogishwara, embodied form, and has to liberate me. Understand? Arunagiri Yogishwara manifesting in my life as embodied form is a great statement given to the world. Embodied Guru is mandatory even for incarnations. Understand? All the teachings, essence, Guru Tattva is to inspire you, to reach you to the embodied Guru. Once you reach the embodied Guru, Guru Gita is the only book where he talks to her about him. He talks to her about him. Paramashiva talks to Parashakti about Guru. Understand? Guru Tattva, teachings, essence, imbibing all of it. All this is great to inspire you, to push you, to make you reach the embodied Guru. Once you reach the embodied Guru, once you recognize him, once you understand him, whole life is simple. Exactly, I will tell you the essence of teachings I learnt from my Guru, Arunagiri Yogishwara. Simple word. If I have to translate the essence of what I received from Arunagiri Yogishwara, have simple attachment to the embodied Guru, simple obedience to embodied Guru. That's all. That simple attachment will become beautifully initial level love, then next level love, then it will become pure prema bhakti, then it will become atma bhakti, then it will become oneness and enlightenment. Simple obedience will start the dialogue, then the instructions, teachings will be given, then solutions will be given, then initiation will happen, then process will happen, then powers will be transmitted, then oneness will manifest, enlightenment is achieved. Simple attachment, simple obedience, that's all. All teachings, Guru Tattva, essence to be imbibed, all this ultimate truth, everything is only to connect you to the embodied Guru. Once you have reached the embodied Guru, after that only one teaching, simple attachment, simple obedience, that's it. Then simply the transmission happens and you become enlightened. If you want real enlightenment, because only Guru knows what has to be imparted in you and where you have to be given a breakthrough. No teaching, no tattva can, because tattva and teachings, all that your mind can digest and make a very cunning structure for you to continue to flourish, thrive in your delusion. Most of the time, when people keep only the teachings and leave the embodied guru, they become so cunning to make the structure for themselves internally, mentally, to thrive in their delusion and continue to feel that they are great spiritual seekers or enlightened beings. If your Vedanta, Guru Tattva, all the ideas you learnt, after reaching Guru, if they are trying to stop you, divert you or obstacle, drop the ideas and concepts and philosophies you learnt, not the Guru. Guru is living real being. Drop the teachings, not the Guru. Living real being is the only one who can transmit the Shakti Pada, power manifestation, and give you enlightenment. If you are a real seeker, seeking real enlightenment, simple attachment, simple obedience to the Guru, that's it. Embodied Guru, that's it. And anything else comes in between you and your embodied Guru, drop all of it. Do tyaga of everything else. Simple attachment, simple obedience is the only truth. Do tyaga of everything else other than this one. That's the essence of what I received from my Guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara. This is a big statement Paramashiva is giving. Hey, when I incarnate, I assume the body of the Guru, I become embodied Guru and initiate myself and get enlightened. This is a statement he is making to the world. Embodied Guru is the essence of all Guru Tattva ideas, philosophies, principles. Only embodied Guru can give you enlightenment and make you manifest the next higher level consciousness. Only embodied Guru can give you the breakthrough. Without embodied Guru, with just a philosophy, you only become more cunning. And you create your own structure and justify your delusion. All just philosophy, principle, teachings, ideas, concepts without embodied living Guru only makes you more deluded, and your delusion becomes justified delusion. When you learn to justify your delusion, you become arrogant and absolutely nothing good can happen to you. Doomed. So if you are a real seeker, interested in real enlightenment, have real simple attachment, real simple obedience to the embodied Guru. That's it. It's for all real seekers who are interested in enlightenment. Especially if you are my disciple, you have a special conclusion inside you. Even when your mind goes through mood swings, ups and downs, you know, Swamiji has said, it means it is true. Let me connect to Ganapati. Because Swamiji said, I know it is truth. That gives you the whole strength, like not only your strength, my strength becomes your strength. That is the power of integrity to Guru. Understand? Whenever you declare your integrity to Guru, all the strength of the Guru becomes your strength. All the powerful cognitions of Guru becomes your powerful cognitions. All the wealth of the Guru becomes your wealth. Declaring integrity to Guru makes you one and equal with Guru.
You can confidently walk into Kailasa and say, hey, my guru said Ganapati is here. I came to see him. He gave me the password, Om Gam Ganapatiye Namaha. Please inform Ganapati that I will come to see him. Want to have his darshan. My guru told he exists. My guru has seen. I tell you, really he exists. And he responds. Fools are those who say God is one. I tell you, in reality, God is oneness, not one. The oneness is God. I tell you, when you experience the higher consciousness, decide to be integrated to higher consciousness. In my case, I decided I'll be integrated to my Guru Arunagiri Ishvara. That's all. Just my integrity to my Guru Arunagiri Ishvara. He makes sure I am protected. He strategizes properly. The right door will be opened and the right door will be closed, and if all doors are closed, he opens the roof and airlifts me. He does what needs to be done. He protects. All I know is simple attachment to my Guru and simple obedience. He clearly sends the instruction in the buddhi without any doubt. He just clearly speaks, clearly manifests. I tell you, I entered into Kailasa just with this simple Guru Pass, Master Card. My Guru Arunagiri Ishvara told me Paramashiva exists, and he has given me this mantra. Please allow me to see Paramashiva. That's all. The doors of Kailasa opened and I saw Paramashiva was there. When I saw, I realized my Guru only is Paramashiva. There is no other surprise. Paramashiva came as Guru and gave me the initiation and password and MasterCard and showed me. That's it. He has to come as a Guru because he need to talk to me in the language I understand, and he need to give me the confidence in the form I can connect with. So he assumed the form of my Guru, Arunagiri Ishvara, and initiation. That's it. One powerful cognition. Master is Master Card. Master is Master Key. Simple integrity to Guru's words. My Guru has said Ganesha exists. He is alive. He exists. Ganesha is there. He is there. Let me connect with him. Stop dealing me strategically. Start dealing me with simple integrity. Simple integrity and simple straightforward tyaga. What you can give, that last thing, sacrifice that. Kannappa, whose eyes still I am having. Ilayangudi Maranar, whose food still I am eating. Understand, all these people gave the last push and gave what they can give. Sacrifice. Kannappa's first eye I am not having. Second eye I am having. His first eye is Tyaga. Second eye is ultimate Tyaga. When Ilayangudi Maranar and his wife cooked food for me, they tied cloth on their nose because they did not eat for 3 days. If they smell the food, their mouth may give saliva, so food will be dirtied because mentally they wanted to eat. Uchishta. So they tied the cloth and cooked for me. That Tyaga, still I am enjoying. Understand? The relationship between you and me is absolute Tyaga based. You give your ultimate, I give my ultimate. It is not strategical. It is Tyaga, undeniable Tyaga. I don't care who gives what. Is it the last thing he is giving? That is what I care. Millions of people give food. I don't eat. Ilayangudi Maranar. The last seed rice he had, he cooked and gave. That is the last he has. That decision, that will persistence, that Tyaga is what I am enjoying. And I showered myself for him, on him forever. Tyaga is the bridge between Guru and disciple, not any other strategy. Fifth, simple one-liner, simple attachment, simple obedience. That's it. Understand? Sankhya, multi-dimensional logic of your inner space, you need to understand. When you declare simple integrity to the Guru, you do not lose anything but you gain everything. The benefits you will get by declaring your simple integrity. Simple integrity. Why I use the word simple integrity? No, you don't need to give money. You don't need to even do anything special, separate. It is just conscious declaration. I allow Paramashiva, the ultimate power of the cosmos, to manifest in me as he manifested as my Guru. Sankhya of declaring your integrity. Multi-dimensional logic of declaring your integrity. I will reveal it to you. See, the conscious decision, conscious declaration gives Paramashiva to enter into you. Your individual identity is borderline by your decision of your idea of freedom. If you consciously declare, I declare my integrity to Paramashiva component in Swamiji, in my Guru. If you declare even that much, that's enough. See, now I have given a very insured declaration. Very secured and insured declaration. You can make a clear disclaimer. I declare my integrity only to Paramashiva component of my Guru Nityananda Paramashivam. and non-Paramashiva component, I am not declaring my integrity. You can clearly make it. I don't have a problem. So you feel very secured and insured. Understand? But this declaring your integrity is too important because this is the Sankhya multidimensional logic of consciousness. Only then consciousness can enter into your being and awaken you. This Navaratri, let us make as many people as possible declare their simple integrity to Paramashiva and celebrate themselves as consciousness. Celebrate themselves because they are consciousness, not because of their money, their power, their positions, their social power, political power, or anything, their beauty, age, health. Celebrating themselves because they are consciousness. Just these two. Declaring simple integrity to Paramashiva component of your Guru. When you declare your simple integrity to the Paramashiva component of your Guru and you decide to celebrate yourself because you are consciousness, this too is a, I tell you, most successful recipe for power manifestation. Deadly combination. Nothing can kill you after that. Deadly combination for destroying all the ignorance and powerlessness and impossibility. Listen carefully. The vibrant presence of Paramashiva, called Parashakti. Understand? The vibrant presence of Paramashiva, called Parashakti, manifests as life in you. Listen carefully. The vibrant presence of Parashakti manifests as life in you. Vibrant presence of Paramashiva manifests in you as Parashakti, as your life, even beyond your SDHD, as long as you have simple integrity with your Guru. Listen carefully. This powerful cognition can manifest the life as you consciously visualize. Listen intensely. Paramashiva, his presence is Parashakti. Whatever you consciously visualize as Paramashiva can manifest as your life. Even if you have SDHD, self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, will it manifest or not? As long as you have simple integrity with Guru, his initiation, the power of his initiation will make you manifest your conscious life you aspire for you. Understand? Simple integrity, simple feeling connection with the Guru goes on awakening your Kundalini Shakti and transforms your very DNA and raises the Kundalini Shakti. More and more power. Goes on manifesting in your system with more and more powerful cognition. The amount of time you spent to build each powerful cognition is your tapas. Every time when I surrendered to my Guru, I felt my surrender to my Guru empowered me, not him. He did not get empowered or he did not get any power over me. I got empowered. Actually, I got the power over him. And I got empowered. When I became his puppet, I became the most powerful Parameshwara. I did not lose anything. I only gained everything. I tell you. When I started realizing this, my surrender became intense. My surrender became intense. If you realize your surrender empowers you, I tell you, if you realize your surrender empowers you, your surrender gets more and more intense. And the higher realities opens for you. Working for success. Planning for success always leads to failure. Working for excellence always makes you successful. Understand? Planning for success, working for success always leads to failure. Working for excellence always makes you successful. Listen and internalize. Understand? Person who works for success will be very shallow. He will be working dependent on others' opinion about success, because success is always about others' opinion, what others feel you are successful. All idea of success is derived from others, sustained by others, changed by others. All truth about the excellence evolved from you, substantiated, supported by you, and manifested by you. Understand? Excellence is integrity based, reality based, present moment based. Success is others' opinion based. A person who lives with all the time strategizing cunningly bothers about success. Person who lives with a simple integrity evolves with excellence. Integrity is all about whatever Paramashiva has given you, you will manifest everything, breaking all the life negative pattern. Even in your sleep, you know how to be in tune with Paramashiva and manifest state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness of Paramashiva. Excellence is all about from where you are, raising yourself to the next. Success is all about others and how things go with others. I tell you, with idea of success, you will always be wavering, diluting yourself, deluding yourself. With idea of excellence, you will always be grounded. You can see the photographs of me doing Chandi Homa in 2000, 2001, and you can see the photographs of me doing it 2018 or 2019 or 2020. You will see the intensity same. Understand? The outer external things might have changed. It was a mud in 2000, maybe brass or copper in 2004-5, and silver. Now it may become soon gold. Who knows? Understand? I always work for excellence. That is why the so-called outer success happens or not, I neither get frustrated nor get tired or bored. The worst part with the success is, if you don't get, you will be frustrated. If you get it, you will be bored. But with excellence, you will be intensely excited. Go on feeling the excitement. If you see the video records of me doing Chandi Homa in 2000 and if you video record now me doing, you can see the Bhava Samadhi same. Because intensity is same. And I tell you, excellence is always integrity and intensity based, not external things based. It is always integrity and intensity based, not external things based. I tell you. If you are excellence based, you will not bother about even enemies because you know very clearly your enemies are fools and stupid fellows. Why will you bother about them? You will be so clear. I tell you. From that time till now, I am working for excellence. That is why the outer world idea of success never interferes in my life. Be centered on excellence, you will be absolutely integrated to your goal. Even this COVID-19 lockdown, I tell you, people who are excellence based neither feels depressed nor feels deprived. They know how to survive. All the minds which are success based have collapsed, gone to pieces. Listen, all success based people, the idea of success is melting down. All success based people terrorized by the insecurity, life, future. All excellence based people are there with their original excitement and intensity and continuing to plan further with their excellence based mental setup and consciousness. I tell you, only people who are centered and who are thinking excellence based are going to survive this COVID-19 after effects. COVID-19's lockdown, economical meltdown, this global crisis, all this. People who are excellence based are only going to survive this crisis. The people who are success based are just going to melt down. Excellence based consciousness is more like a muscles. Success based mental setup is fat. Don't build too much fat. It will be load on you, tiring you, diluting you, deluding you. Almost like destroying you. I'm telling you. Bring intense integrity. Stop strategizing with life. Start becoming integrated with life. I have seen every person who works with excellence based gets more and more integrated with the depth, strength, power, energy, intensity, excitement, unending excitement. People who work for success, if they don't get, they get frustrated. If they get it, they get bored. Both the way they collapse.
Bring your life excellence base. Nothing can touch you, nothing can disturb you, nothing can distract you. Bring your life excellence base. Bring your life excellence base. Bring your life excellence base. Drop the idea of success. Make yourself centered on excellence in everything you do. Whether your health or wealth or power manifestation, relationships, anything. Make it excellence based. When I started the Sangha, everyone asked about money, from where money is going to come. How money? Money? You need money? I wanted to repeat what I said in 2001. I said, I have decided to build something which is going to be best useful for humanity. I know money, human resource, everything needed will follow. I am planning to build something which is most important for humanity, which is going to be the best useful thing for humanity. So naturally, money, human resource, everything has to follow. Understand? Don't plan for success, plan for excellence. Success will follow. I said, what I am going to build for humanity, I'll do it best, most excellent way. That's all. More and more of me makes the Anya come down. Anya means will. To come down, and will starts believing in more and more of impossibility. Impossibility takes over your will. If you think with responsibility, energy flows straight. Means you manifest your reality. But that is also not enough. That's good, but not excellent. Excellence means constantly cherishing cosmic principles as your thought currents. What's the goal? What's the purpose you want to exist? Why do you exist? More and more of cosmic principles, more and more of cosmic understandings, more and more looking up. Understand? The more and more cosmic principles start sinking in your day-to-day thought currents, lesser and lesser blind spot about your existence. What is blind spot? The gap between why and how. The gap between why and how is blind spot. Why you exist and how you exist. Why you want to do something, but how you do something. Why you want to live, but how you live. The gap between why and the how is blind spot. That gets healed when you cherish more and more cosmic principles. I tell you, you want to exist healthy, but your whole
day goes either in sickness or afraid, getting frightened about more sickness. I tell you, you may not even logically be able to connect and see, but a simple thought current. I think this whole cosmos is running with some auspiciousness. Such large existence cannot be accident. Some casual thought current somebody has put in your head by mistake. If you cherish, even that may bring complete healing to your body. I tell you, I have seen this happening. There may not be any logical relationship. Suddenly, a casual thought current, that is the beauty of Vedic tradition, I tell you. Cosmic principles, when you cherish them, completely unconnected problems get solved. You will never understand how can my half an hour thinking about the cosmos and the size of the cosmos and the automatic intelligence of the cosmos heal my gastric trouble. It heals. When you think of the lever of the cosmos, your liver gets healed. I tell you, listen, any cosmic principle, you don't even need to seriously practice it. Just like a sipping cup of coffee, if you sip and very casually flirt with them, romance with them, those cosmic principles, you will see your third eye just goes up, zoom, and refueled. The whole third eye tank full. Then you can run your life for quite a long time. Logically, you may not be able to connect at all. How come I was thinking about that and this is solved? Because cosmic principles always iron out your blind spots of why you exist and how you exist. Why you want to exist and how you exist. That blind spots get cleared. That is what I call third eye opening. That is what I call third eye opening. You want to exist for excellence, but you exist for some selfish attachment only to realize the hopelessness and emptiness of your so-called ignorant desires. Listen, I am not at all against the desires getting fulfilled, reality. I am only against you running behind something which can never be fulfilled. Or if it is fulfilled, it will be more dangerous to you. In the name of desire, you are running behind siren. Not even behind, towards. Castrating you to be a just consumer. Strong word, but needed. Listen, I tell you, royal secret. whenever you expect result, the kind of the anxiety, anxiousness, frustration, your mind is more faster than the light and sound. It can visualize, imagine the goal of your life now itself before even you begin, and already feel frustrated, feel empty with your goal, one side, the other side, feel tired and bored and terrorized about the effort you need to put to achieve that goal. It can create extremely dangerous, multi-dimensional complexities, complications, and life negative patterns. I tell you, there are only two societies in the planet Earth. Societies that believe, work for excellence, not remembering success, and the other societies just depressed. That's all. Some are wise, W-I-S-E. Others, otherwise. That's all. There are only two societies on the planet Earth. One works for excellence, not for success. Knows the truth of karmanyevadhikaraste mapaleshu gatachana. I tell you, I can just speak on this one verse 10,000. Listen, if you have to have 18-inch biceps and lift 100 kg, don't try to think, oh, now I can lift only 5 kg. I have to make it into 6. I have to make it into 7. I have to make it into 8. By the time I make 100, I may become 100 years old. No. Once the 5 becomes 6, the muscles you grow will become so strong, you will just jump to 20. And then the muscles you grow will be so strong, you will just jump to 60. It will not be the gradual growth. Understand? When Krishna says, Karmanyevadhikaraste mabaleshu gadachanaha, he says, don't put your middle class shitty mind on the grand success you are going to celebrate. The middle class shitty mind has extremely uncountable numbers of blind spots. Infinite number of blind spots filled middle class mentality, which is all the time looking for success with a tremendous agitation and anxiety. When Krishna says, Karmanyevadhikaraste mabaleshu gadachanaha, he means, he tells you to be grounded, excellence based. Today 5 kg, tomorrow let me become excellent. Forget about what is success. 100 kg or 200 kg lifting. 5 kg. Now, let me move to excellence. Excellence means it may be 6 kg or suddenly I may be able to do it 60 kg. Excellence is all I need to focus, not success. Having success in the mind, you will cause multiple blind spots. All the diseases described in psychoanalysis and psychiatric, I think both are different way of robbing you. So, all the disease they describe, Everything will come to you. If you look for success, leaving the excellence. People who look for excellence go beyond what they imagine as success or others imagine as success. Never even my own disciples who have absolute devotion to me even imagined I will make a nation till I announced. And they said, oh God, whether Swamiji makes it or not is different. Even he has a guts to digest this idea and boldly challenge. Listen to this truth. Do not bother about success. Work for excellence is not controlling mechanism. It's a liberating mechanism. When your guru teaches, karmanye vadhikaraste mabaleshu gadachanaha, work without bothering about the results, he is not using this as a controlling mechanism. He is using this as a liberating mechanism, liberating you from your Chandala mentality.
Yes. One after another, such powerful revelations. Whether it is about the simple integrity and simple attachment to Guru, how we should surrender to Guru, what is real surrender, and working for excellence, not success. What amazing revelations Swamiji took us through. I hope all of you enjoyed today's program. Tomorrow is the last day, the 21st day. Make sure all of you are coming dressed up as Swamiji for tomorrow. And tomorrow's deity is Swamiji. So, experiencing Swamiji, the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. So, tomorrow we are going to be having the Paramadvaita initiation. Dress up as Swamiji and come choose any picture of Swamiji, whichever you like. And you're going to be dressing up as that form of Swamiji and you're going to be coming. Okay, so what did you enjoy the most in today's sessions? I know absolutely the powerful live darshan we had. And what else did you all enjoy? Can each of you share? Please share with us. What did you enjoy? Swamiji. True. You like power manifestation also. Wonderful. Very nice to see all of your participation. So tomorrow, invite all your friends. Tomorrow is the last day. Tell them all not to miss out and get everyone to come and join tomorrow. And all of you also make sure that you're tuned in. Yes, time is flying. So make sure you are tuned in throughout the day. And let us now conclude today's day with the Purna Mantra. Ma Gokila saying, all this while I thought we should think of success, now changing my cognition to being excellent. Yes, that's good decision. I enjoyed the explanation of surrender and how he said that he's bringing me in. If I'm struggling with manifesting, that's okay because he's accepting me into Kailasa. And not just that, if you are struggling also, be very clear. It is not you who is struggling, it is his struggle. Power manifestations were extremely fun, wonderful. So lovely to see all of your feedbacks and experiences. If you internalize Swamiji's words, we are Swamiji's disciple becomes excellent in the whole world. Absolutely. He'll simply start manifesting through you. See, even if you take 2-3 powerful cognitions, you don't even need all. Just 2-3. Start living it. It's like poking holes in a dam. You see, if there's a huge dam, there's thousands of tons of water. You don't need to break the entire dam down to break the dam. You just go and break a few spots, just create small holes, that's enough. Rest, the whole dam will be broken by itself like that. Swamiji is just waiting to manifest through us. For a normal man, it is, will you marry me? For Swamiji, Swamiji always says, will you become me? He is waiting to manifest through us. Just cherish these powerful cognitions. 2-3 are also enough. Just with this one cognition of simple integrity, simple attachment to Swamiji. That's all. Just hold on to that. And you will see like how the dam can just gush and break it down like that. He will gush through you, break down all your patterns, incompletions, everything. and He will start manifesting through you. So, with this, we all have come to the conclusion of today's sessions. Would really appreciate all of you posting your feedbacks, experiences on the Facebook Paramashivoham group. How you guys enjoyed the program. Now let's conclude the session with the Purna Mantra. Please sit straight. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nityanandam. Thank you all, Nityanandam.